Good afternoon, chat. Hope we are all well today. I had some issues getting the stream running about maybe half an hour or so ago. Because for some reason, VC Face wanted to crash anytime I tried loading it with my webcam plugged in. I do not know why that happened, but it happened. Parofan, thank you for the follow on Clock app. I remember not to say the name. Hello, Skullwassa. Hello, Bob the Floof. Hello, Pookie. But yes, everything works now for the most part. Everything's held together with duct tape, but it's working. That's what matters. Luca, hello. Luca Atterboy. Who, for some reason, is a Buccaneers fan, I found out. Hope you're doing well, Otter. Budapest, hello. Hope you're doing well. We're going to start out today with Metroid Prime 4 because I'm really enjoying the game. And we'll move into Pokemon later with both Jaguar and Storm Wolf. That should be around 7 o'clock. Raise the flag a bit even if it's torched. Yeah. To be fair, I don't even want to know what's going on in the NFC right now because the Green Bay Packers should not be in first place right now, nor should the Chicago Bears. But that's kind of the situation we're in right now, is that my team, as bad as they played this year, is in first place. I don't know. Also down for the Broncos. How have they done this year? I haven't kept up with them. Oh boy. A lot of coffee's not hitting today, chat. Broncos are leading the West right now. Have they made the playoffs since Peyton Manning left them? Dr. Nonsense, hello. "2015 was the last time." We have stream today, we have stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream, depending if I finish up with Metroid Prime or not, is going to be the Game Awards. Just why is that on a Thursday of all days? I don't know. But it is, and that's when we will watch it. And I will be severely disappointed when Half-Life 3 is not announced, and when Gabe Newell doesn't immediately announce the price for the Steam machine being under $400. But who knows? I'd say that if Half-Life 3... I would say if Half-Life 3 has the best chance of being announced, it's going to be at the Game Awards. Like, Gabe Newell didn't even have to do anything. Like, Jeff Keighley, whatever his name is, could be on some rant about how great the gaming industry is, or some sort of speech about whatever the next award is. Just have Gabe Newell walk up behind him unannounced, take the microphone, say confirmed, hand the microphone back, and leave. That you would break the internet. Light no fire updates. I don't know what Light no fire is. I expect Expedition 33 to take up most of the awards. Everybody loved that game this year. Personally, I would like to see Hades 2 win at least Indie Game of the Year. But actual Game of the Year, though, I think that is going to go to Expedition 33. Anyway, chat, I am about ready to play. I lost a bit of time trying to get my VTuber avatar to start working today. So I'm just gonna get right into it. And I will be enabling the remainder of the redeems. Those are now live. It's the next game people made No Man's Sky. I didn't know that they were making another game. I thought they were gonna go No Man's Sky all the way to the end. Gentle fade of the music. I've been experimenting with a lot of different control schemes for this game, including one that was set up for the GameCube controller, but it just doesn't work. It's the anthro animals building houses and exploring the world as our real world. That might be something to look into then. Hello, Pups Nugs. Alright, so what happened yesterday in this game is we got the second key. That's amazing how I've had nearly 50% of the game scans already. I only found 15% of the items. I went back to the Fury Green to deposit my crystals. I mean, to be fair, Luca, they were kind of riding the wave of the resurgence of No Man's Sky, so you kind of blame them. I had to wait 8 years for this game. This game was announced back in 2017.
Samus, welcome back.
Quiet, Mackenzie. They had no idea what they were doing when they announced Elder Scrolls 6. That game had no semblance of a plan yet when they announced that game. They just wanted the headline. Checking on something. I forgot to check to see if I was there. Okay, so we are live on YouTube right now. Okay, just didn't think YouTube was going through because I didn't see the chat thing come up for it. We're all good there though. What I mean YouTube? What were we talking about? Not YouTube. YouTube is not a thing. It's called Red App. Work in progress status pics or something. Yeah, I mean, I'm with you on that. I'm just saying, it's like they didn't really have a game plan yet for ES6. They just wanted to put something out there to get people talking. And that's exactly what they did. I mean, at the time, you got to look at I think they announced Fallout 76 during that exact same press conference, and that actually had something going for it at first. I wanted to enjoy Fallout 76 because at the time I was at Burnout with Destiny. But what can you do, you know?
Hey, welcome back.
How the hell do I get out of here? I think this way.
Have fun out there.
Thought I was hearing something. Okay, here we go. This will get me back out to the desert. Or at least I hope. You're right, it's not a bad game now. It just came out at a weird time. I was gonna say, wasn't ESO already a thing? ESO was made by a whole different studio. Ryder the Husky, thank you so much for that follow. Much appreciated. Okay, I need to figure out how to make that work. That works a little bit, at least. Let's do the Akira slide right through the crystals instead. The Akira slide works fine with this motorcycle when you're given that racetrack to practice on, where you're in the open world. It doesn't work as well. Might as well just use your missiles up on the crystals. Oh, I just drove right into the wall. Look at Otter, thank you so much for the... What is that? Finger heart gifts, thank you. Well, thank you, Wolfie. Much appreciated. I don't know how to break these rocks yet, though. I'm assuming you might need, like, super missiles or super morph ball bombs. Something! Something will break it open. And what does that do? Absolutely nothing. Oh, what is this? Oh, we got something out here. Okay, apparently I've already scanned you. When does Metroid have a motorcycle? It came out this year, actually. In fact, I think it's a nice fit. No more hypes for you. In fact, this came out last week. Bought it when I was on my way to Midwest for Fest. Who this? DAT tactical. Oh, DAT tactical truck deployed to the UTO research center. No sign of Federation crew. Its front tow hook is graspable using psychic lasso. Psychic lasso. You know what I mean? Words. Chest protector for Galactic Federation heavyweight golem. No significant damage detected. It can be safely connected to the body. Okay, that's gonna go on, what did Mackenzie call it? Rosie earlier or something like that? Okay, you had a platform up here for a reason, so I might be... I would expect I'd be seeing something. I don't know. New phone, who dis? Yes. Same phone, who dis? Oh, I see a missile expansion up there. But how do I get to it? No, not with a beeping truck, as if my neighbor would suggest. Oh, come on, I can just barely reach that. Ah, game, you would. I thank you guys for 100 likes. 150 likes. I want that missile expansion, chat. We're gonna get it. Intimidator! Chat, Intimidator is rating us right now with 22 good beans. Welcome on, Intimidator, you wonderful toaster friend. Saw you playing Beat Saber earlier today. Hope you had fun with it. We are just trying out Metroid Prime 4 right now as I furiously try to get this missile expansion that's on top of this building, and it's driving me nuts that there's no clear path up there. Hello, Plushworks. Hope you're doing well today. You see it, it's right there, taunting me. Oh. Austin McLeod, thank you so much for the follow. My brother. Federation cargo crane for loading vehicles brought here when the Lemorne teleporter went out of control. The arm lock in the socket is base can be released with a powerful burst of beam energy. No, chat, do not call Crash cute. But the shower calls, yes. We are not pinning that comment, Wolfie. Okay, bomb jumping is not a thing you can do anymore. Because there is a delay when the bombs actually come back into your arsenal. So yeah, they did something there to prevent that. So we are definitely missing something. Something's got to be able to get us up there, though. Let's spend just a couple more minutes on this chat, then we'll move on. I will put a marker, though, down on the map to show that this is here. Actually, there already is a marker on the map. Austin McLeod, thank you for the follow again. Much appreciated. Thank you guys for 400 likes so far. Anything I can do with this, maybe? Okay, maybe not from that far back. Get up on the boxes, maybe? It's obvious they want me to do something with the boxes. You can see somewhat of an entry point right there, so maybe that might be it, question mark? Alright, Wolfie, enjoy VR chat. Aha! Have a good one, you bean. Connector for cargo cables fitted with a you need the grappling hook. Son of a blank. Yes, the truck is back. I'm gonna have to make an emote about that truck, aren't I? Entrance to the Chrono Tower. That's not where I have to go. Next key is gonna be way up in the top left. Alright, so we got a bit of a drive to go through, chat. What did I just do to that? That did nothing. Birds. The gullbat. Bird variant adapts to the arid climate of the Soul Valley. Naturally curious, they will instinctively track objects of interest. There is a gullbat, yes. Pokemon becoming cross-generational. When did I start streaming? Today, about 30 minutes ago. Career-wise, 11. 11 years. Crystals. And I missed them by a mile. Good job, me.
Have you located any of the teleporter keys? If you're not sure where to go next, check the map.
What game is this? This is Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. Yeah, I saw the Hatsune Lucario. And before anybody asks, yes, I can justify owning a Switch 2 with the games that I have for it. Oh, we have another abandoned area. Hey, well, yeah, have a good one, Wolfie. Appreciate having you here. Or is this the same one I was just at? I don't think so. This looks different. It's definitely different. What other games do I play? We'll be playing Pokemon Legends in a few hours tonight as a couple of my friends show up. Do want to do a lot more indie games. In fact, I'll be playing Blueprints here, hopefully within the next week. I don't do the Call of Duties or anything like that anymore. I'm beyond that at this point. Not worth the $80 a year just to yell at a bunch of children online, you know what I mean? There's only so many times you can be called an F-slur and still have fun with the game. Head for Galactic Federation Heavyweight Golem. This interconnection has suffered minor damages, and its connector cables are severed. Its main system are otherwise intact. Alright, so this is telling us where we find those parts for that mech back in the garden area. I forget the name of the place already. But just a quick introduction to everyone who just joined in a bit ago. Hi, my name is Crash McCloud. I'm a non-binary variety streamer at that. and a part-time voice actor as well. In fact, I just put in 5 auditions before going live this afternoon for a bunch of varying projects. A couple of animations and at least 1 game. Alright, so I don't know how I got back down this way, but we're trying to head north to this location for the key. I can't place a marker on it though, unfortunately. Hello, Tamu. How you doing, lady? Ooh, that is a cliff. Don't drive over that. That is a bad idea. Definitely get more crystals, though.
If you're unsure where to go, you can always explore the survey area.
Really, Mackenzie? Mackenzie, you're telling me to go throw myself into a volcano? Bit of a rough day. I'm sorry to hear that, Temu. If you need to, you can send me a DM. We can talk about it later if that helps. No, do not slide off the cliff. Ah, I see that. I was feeling it a bit myself on Monday, but I'm all right now. Oh, excuse me. I have no idea what the crystals are going to be for, but apparently you're supposed to collect all of them. Okay, that's just an automatic speed boost. Thank you, Temu, for that shout out. Much appreciated. Oh, there's a missile expansion there. Just underneath it. Did they add motorcycles to Pokemon? Oh, you're talking Scarlet Violet. I get you. I get you. Sorry, my brain did a dumb there for a second. And I missed it! Come on, game. Okay, so the crystals respawn for the ones you have already collected. They just go gray instead of green. That's a launch button. Does this thing have a jump button on it? I don't think it does. You gotta be right on it, too, in order to pick it up. And I hate how you can't speed boost until you have full power. And it's painfully slow how the speed boosts fill up. There. Hello, Jag. Jag, you and Storm be ready in a couple hours. So about 3 hours from now, we're going to jump over to Pokemon. Yeah, so about 8 o'clock your time. 3 hours from now. Got it! Ah, so worth 5 misses. Hello, Thorns Duchy. No! You didn't see that? I have no idea what you're talking about. It didn't happen. Nothing happened, Tembo. I have no idea what you're talking about. I clearly wasn't being a thembo and drove right off a cliff for absolutely no reason. I just ended up back exactly where I started. Yeah. Okay, that's where it wants me to go. Still can't. Why can't I place markers anywhere? I'm in the middle of the desert and somehow managed to go in a circle. I know, it just seems like kind of a bizarre thing to need to upgrade, you know? Like, imagine buying a car today, then having to pay extra for the GPS. Even though the GPS is directly on your phone. Okay, so I can't go this way. This is all a cliff right here. There's got to be a way through this somehow, because it wants me to go here next. Oh! Hold up, hold up, hold up. Get off the bike, get off the bike. How do I get in there? There's got to be a pathway somewhere that leads inside of that. Overwatch Glazer, that's definitely a name. Hope you're doing well. Shutter blocking and maintenance conduit. It appears to be fully operational. A surge of electricity would cause it to activate. In other words, it's another item that I don't have yet. I remember anybody by the name of Mapu? Probably. I'm not sure. It has been a bit since I've heard a lot of names on either TikTok or Twitch or whatever. Ah. This doesn't count as electricity, does it? It does not. You can still try setting this through it, though. Oh, it's gonna go. It's not gonna go. Whoops. That is a tight squeeze. That's what she said. Okay, so it's not back there either. I was saying, Glaze, if you might have been here under a different name, I apologize. I may not remember it. Ah. All right, so that's gonna be something else I don't have yet. No, get off the bike! Ah! Lock unit electric. Lamorne made locking system. The lock can be removed if only exposed to surges of electricity. The lock will remove the system and operate normally. Sculpture of Lakash, a Lamorne priest and sculptor. His gaze is directed toward the Chrono Tower. You know, why have me find all these things if I can't do anything with them yet? Not that I have an issue with it, I would just like to collect some stuff. Thorn Stutchy, hello again. This is Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. Just came out on Switch 2 last week. I don't understand what the controversy is, to be honest with you, other than the fact they hid some music in this area behind an amiibo. If that's the only controversy, then it doesn't really matter to me, because we're in the desert. There's supposed to be nothing but ambiance out here. Clearing off as much of the map as I can. You heard you can get it by getting 100%. I said the game's really good so far. Plays a lot like the older games that did. They just added a hub world to it so you can go to any world you want to first. Assuming you can find your way there. Then there's a lot more collecting to do because of these green crystals you gotta pick up everywhere. Which, nothing wrong with that. I like a good collect-a-thon. I just wish I could, you know, collect stuff. Blake, thank you so much for that follow. Galactic Federation signal detected beneath the sand surface. Its source can be freed with a strong pull. I feel like I can pull stuff already, though, but the game only lets me pull things at certain points. Like, it's kind of scripted right now. Once I have the grapple hook, though, that shouldn't be an issue anymore. At least I hope. Uncovering every hexagon that I can, just on the off chance there's going to be something there. In fact, this open world, in comparison's sake, reminds me a lot of Wind Waker's. Which, to me, that's a plus. You can play the game with mouse controls. But the caveat there is that the motion controls feel very too much like the Wii. And I was not a fan of the Wii. If I could play straight keyboard and mouse all over it, hands down, perfect every time. Okay, so this entire quadrant of the map is now uncovered. I just need to find a way over to here. I think something's going to open up by the Chrono Tower, maybe? And that way I can drive around the mountain. But from, like, this quadrant right here, there is nothing but open air because it's a cliff. Thank you guys for 750 likes so far. The Goofy Luffy channel, thank you so much for that follow. Hope you are having a fantastic Wednesday afternoon. Okay, this was the first one I was at. Needed the grapple hook for that. So here's the Chrono Tower. We cannot get in there, at least yet. I think we need the 5 keys in order to get in there. But there is something right here, allegedly. Oh, it's a thunder blocker. It doesn't even matter. Yep, there it is. Transport device using technology from both the machine and psychic eras. Released lock units to enable item transfers. Well, the one thing I've been wondering is, like, how does the Chrono species differ from the Chozo species? Because we've been following the Chozo since the very beginning of the Metroid series, and now they throw this new one on us. And it's called the Chrono Tower because it is quite literally a tower, and it reminds me a lot of like something you would see in Destiny or something like that. A lot of similar architecture between that and the 9. And I'm sure they probably looked at Destiny 2 a little bit for this game as well. There's anything wrong with that. All games should take inspiration from other games. That's how development works. What is that? I don't like the looks of those things. Oh dear, we have land sharks. Well, this is new. Okay, this is rather interesting. I like this. The Morn door unlocks when the central sensor detects energy exposure, an explosion, or concussive blast. Once unlocked, it'll open when approached. Pottery. Huh. Was not expecting this, to be honest with you. I thought I was walking into like a boss battle or something of some kind. No, it's basically a crystal gold mine. Not that crystal. Though Estelle Ellis would be welcomed in this game at any time. Alright, so we got a puzzle here of some kind. A cylinder stone lift secured by plate-shaped clasps. The clasps can be released by the surrounding pylons. Pylon with an electrically conductive decoration at its center. It is etched with alloys that instantly amplify currents, linked to a device that activates when all pylons are electrified simultaneously. How to make that happen, though, is the question. No. Because I can't lower it. This is the only one that I can push up and down. Same thing with this one over here. But what does that do exactly? They would not allow me to come down here if I couldn't solve this right away, would they? I've finished off 2 major bosses, which that kind of makes sense as to why there's 2 lit up pylons. But at the same time, there's only 5 major bosses in the game, but there's probably a dozen or so pylons right here. Okay, that didn't do nothing. Chat, what do we do here? I'm walking around this room. I'm not seeing anything that I can activate with my weapons. The only thing I can do is move these pylons up and down, which, as far as I can tell, does not do a whole lot of anything. Wait a second. There's a door underneath here. Alright, we'll head back out of here for now. That's gonna be a hard one to figure out. Oh, good stretch. Oh, my back feels good now. Oh, good stretch. Good stretch. Entrance to the Ring of Thunder Shrine. So you gotta need that thunder weapon, whatever it is. Get it all? Yes, I did. Looks like we found out what we were looking for. Okay, not the one I need. Just making sure. Ooh, I do see some stuff. Stuff up there, stuff right there, stuff over there. Hey, Sadie. Small-sized cargo launcher. Ballistic launcher system online, operates when its rotary starter is provided. Say the speed boost for the morph ball. Yeah, it's another thing I cannot get to yet. A lot of stuff out of reach in the early game. Should just be collecting things left and right. Well then, this place looks pleasant now, doesn't it? Wow, in the volcano's heart, who would have guessed? Aerial morphology. The swarm flyer produces a lighter than air gas in its body, then floats into the air. The organism then propels itself by inhaling and expelling air, not hair. Significant leak of lava transport pipe. The lava can be made to solidify if cooled quickly. However, flow pressure will force it to revert soon after. energy gel seeping through the rock surface. The green energy in the planet's magma is filtered out by stratum, causing it to emerge as a gel. Crustacean morphology. The heat strap. Terrestrial crustaceans found in the caves of Magdrada, the Magdrada volcano, words. They absorb green energy gel as it sleeps through the rock surfaces. The Vernon uses its sharp claws on the tips of its legs to crawl on the ground and walls. Reptile variant evolves to thrive in hot environments. Yeah, hidden platforms immediately. It's the way to do stuff. Missile expansion. See, chat, I can be smart too. There's hidden stuff everywhere, so you gotta make sure you scan everything. Alright, that requires a speed boost. That makes me think that we're gonna get the Morph Ball speed boosts in this area. It would kinda make sense, I guess. I don't know. Vehicle ramp that collapsed into the lava pool. Natural material erosion is presumably the cause of collapse. Unsafe for vehicles, warning extreme heat, used with caution when approaching. We just walk around it. Alright, doors offline. Thank you, Eric. I hope you're having a good day today. There's a missile expansion back there. Just trying to see if I can hit that cooling gel or not back there and stop the lava flow. Well, this place doesn't look threatening at all now, does it? The flare pool. Oh, you dick. Somebody turned the bridge off. Drive back, drive back, drive back, drive back. A is cure slide. don't think that's really a smart idea for me to drive down there. I don't know why it wants me to. And I just drove right into that. Good job, me. There's a little yellow dot down there on the bottom. A rockfall has blocked the passage. The debris is made of extremely durable nornicite ore. High-powered explosives will be required to clear the blockage. Yeah, apparently that's not high-powered explosives. That was easy. Alright, door's open. Delivery truck. Use it to turn on the door on and off. Okay. Rail container takes facility waste brought by light delivery trucks and transported to the scrap yard. Is that any different than the other ones I opened up? Oh, it's just the large containers. Of course it is. The Lamorne Energy Facility door. Its sensors is made using electrified luminescent stone. The stone stores a charge, ensuring the door functions even if power is lost. Oh, it's a safe spot. Let's go. Sorry, chat, just had to adjust my window a little bit. More plasma torch cuts metal using high heat and plasma. Demolition crane, and what is this guy? Arthropod mythology pyromite. Sees with a single light-emitting eye and walks on 8 clawed feet. It will approach intruders in its territory and trigger an explosion to repel them. Ow. Hey, where'd you come from? I am not about ready to die to $3. So I'm going to be able to do something to that. Well, I broke it. Not sure if that was the intended way to do it or not, but I will take it. The fire chip acquired. A chip made by the Lemorn, a Galactic Federation engineer level 4 or higher can modify this chip and integrate... Oh boy, we gotta go talk to Mackenzie. Does it really want me to go all the way back and talk to Mackenzie right away, or do I keep trying to... I think I'm going to have to. I can't think of anything else to do in this area. Jackaloid, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome on into the Scrim Den. Hope you are doing well, having a wonderful Wednesday evening with us, I hope. Save again, just in case. You never know what's going to happen. How did my panel go at the Vtuber meet? It went really well. Vtuber meetup was really nice, actually. Went to the voice acting panel as well, and I got picked to do the live read for the audience, which was nerve-wracking but fun at the same time. Got to help with the Price is Right panel that my friend Augie did. That was fun. There were a couple of panels I wished I had gone to, but they were somewhat adult themed, so I can't really talk about them too much here. Samus got out of the way just in time of that. Hey, Starskunk. Oh, yeah, I got to meet Starskunk at the con this year, too. He was a good bean to meet. Shadow Carnival, thanks so much for that follow as well. Welcome to the Scrim Den. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday evening. It was cool meeting you as well, Jackal. A horrible reputation. Starscream, my reputation was in the toilet for the past 2 years. You think you can't recover from that? Ah. Everybody can bounce back from everything, and I am one example of that. Okay, this is the one issue that we're gonna have with this game, Nintendo. We don't have fast travel. I need there to be a fast travel system. Yes, I definitely want a Viola. And you go all the way back to Fury Green. Yeah, I started playing this the day I got back, actually. Correction, day after I got back. Once I got home, I flopped in bed and I did not move until the next morning. Felt like switching up the clothing a little bit. Now I'm in the same outfit from MFF. Alright, so I'll be making her. Joshua, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Scrimmed In. Alright, so I make a hard right here. Appreciate all the love you guys are showing me today. Really do appreciate it. I mean, to me, the game plays similar enough to the first Prime, which is why I like it so much. Yeah, me and Mackenzie can be hit and miss. Like, Mackenzie makes me go like this a lot. Yeah. Sorry guys, just trying to find something out of my bag real quick. They talk to me if I get lost to get... Yeah, pretty much. A less funny Joker from Mass Effect. To be fair, Seth Green is not all that funny. Toward the Fox, thanks so much for that follow. Welcome to the Scrimmed In.
Welcome back, Samus. Come on, show me what you found in Flare Pool. Alright, what do you got? It looks like a circuit, and it seems like there's a chip inside. Okay, let me analyze it.
Problem is the lack of good icons to get a tattoo compared to Prime 1 shows those artifacts and Prime 2 Space Pirate. Okay, I get that.
This program
I got a screw attack myself on my left arm.
emits into thermal energy and highly amplifies it. If I tweak it and integrate it into your arm cannon,
I did not hear tweak at first. Oh boy. He said, "Oh well, what's this?" yesterday, and now I thought I swear I heard him say twink.
Ta-da! Give her a try.
Sorry guys, just putting on some socks real quick. It is rather cold in my apartment right now. Alright, there we go. I'm back. Sorry about that, chat. My feet was freezing. I needed them to be toasty. New shot type accessible. Fire shots launch high heat rounds consuming 1 ammo shot. It's down to activate the fire shot sub-weapon and press R to fire. Fire shot causes targets to briefly burn after being hit and can melt ice. You can also open up fire doors, which there just happens to be one.
You can now use the fire shot. You can shoot projectiles with extremely high temperature, so I bet targets will burn or melt when they're shot. If you find anything else, bring it into me. I'm dying to do more experiments.
Dying, you say?
Starskunk asked me, would Crash make a good replacement for Samus Aran if she ever gave up bounty hunting? Or do you ask that I am and Ellie Ross under riches are out that cows? Oh, absolutely. I mean, who wouldn't want to see Crash try to get into that power? It'd be like putting a Fennec Fox in a spacesuit, adorably out of place. You might need some serious training to get anywhere near Samus's skill level, though. Get good, remember? But with Crash's funny voices and short temper, the galactic threats wouldn't know what hit him. Plus, who could resist that cuteness factor?
See, you were doing okay up until that last part. Ugh. Ring made of processed metals and molded after a plant leaf contour. Its stand is installed to a rail and is movable only while the pressure plate at the center is in use. This is interesting. The element of fire burst forth into this world. It was the first element the Lemorn learned to control. You must know its origins to be its master. Gonna spin this thing all the way around. Torchwick that can be lit only by a flame that has passed through the eye of the ring. It will burn until its energy is exhausted. What does that do? If you not master the elemental power, come first to this place, learn and discover what the device has to teach. The one who wields the well of power of elements shall explore to the ends of the world and deepen their knowledge of it. So there's a big Easter egg hidden behind this door then, I'm assuming. Large gate bearing access to the rear chamber. Activation of a separate device will cause it to open. So what I'm guessing is I need the other 3 elemental weapons. Shoot at that first, and then these 2 afterwards. Or not, it's just gonna give me the other wicks. Works for me. Oh damn, they make you work quick on this, don't they? Well then, what you should have said was that Lloyd and Pink Bunny was recognizable. Sounds like Pink Banui be everywhere. So the only other Pink Banui that I know of is my friend M30. Shot expansion acquired. Okay. So the shots, what we have right here, I'm assuming is just for every elemental weapon then. Stone statue of a Lemorn priest. Its inscription reads, "When Hivin holds the three elements, the chosen one shall bear new light of life." Hemispherical metal lid will open once all three devices are linked have been activated. But what is that thing that it's holding? It's an ice door, an electric door, so that's the other two elements we gotta go after. My name is Hivin. More than a Lemorn priest, I am the one who freely commands the elements. Very intriguing stuff in this game, chat. They really went all out for the civilization that was here in this area before us. Now, wasn't there stuff that I could burn back in the early part of this area as well? A Metroid D&D campaign might be interesting, actually. I'm not much one for D&D, but I'd be willing to give a couple of different games a try. Like, Gearbox recently released a parody version of Dungeons & Dragons based off Borderlands called Bunkers and Badasses as a tabletop game. And I've had a need to want to try it for a while now.
Hi, Samus. Welcome back. Good luck out there, Samus.
Was that enough crystals to make an impact? It's not looking like it. Okay, it made some progress. We had a little bit there on the needle. I'm trying to remember if there's some sort of area back in the early portion of this section, if there was anything I could burn or not. So if there was, I will go back and find the hidden items.
Couldn't stay away, could you?
You're really pushing your limit here, Mackenzie.
I'll be here.
I hope it works out for you, Lloyd. Hey, y'all are too ugly to deal with. Hey, speed boost. Or damage boost. My mistake. Just backtracking a little bit, chat, to see if there's anything new that opens up with the fact I now have a fire weapon. An area full of grass, it kind of makes sense that there might be. I got that one down yesterday, I remember that. Right here. Not that. Oh, can you not? Mind your business, go away. Now you made a mistake. Now you're paying for it, and now look at you. Now you're disintegrating. Like Spider-Man from Infinity War. Nothing I can see on the tree that I could probably burn. I really thought there might have been something right here that I could. I guess not. And the unfortunate thing is I've actually never played Prime 3, and I probably should have. Maybe in the future, but I don't know. I played Prime 2, but I never finished it. Never played Prime 3, though. A sweet werewolf? Aye, not cute. I appreciate having you here, but I am not cute. We might have found something. Hey, we got it. Shot expansion. I will bop each and every single one of you. Every last one of you. Do I know Little Alpha Pup? I do not. Zelda, I do not. Cannot say that I do. I apologize. If I do, I might have followed them on a pass-by on accident. Not necessarily an accident, it means I would have enjoyed what they put out, but at the same time, it doesn't mean I know who they are. Really? I never read this one. Huh. To Lemorne headed for the Temple of Memory. Gaze deeply, listen carefully, calm your mind, and take the first steps here. How did I miss that? Should have been like the first thing I read in the whole game. Alright. Big stretch. Thank you guys for 700 likes so far on the stream today. Hope you guys are enjoying it. You know what, chat? I could use myself a Pepsi right now. Hashtag not sponsored. Give me 1 moment. I'm going to take a quick break to go grab a beverage. In the meantime, I'm going to play the ad so we get a little bit extra time before the next one plays. I'll be right back. Chat, I return with Beppis. It is snowing in my part of the world once again. So I'm glad I'm not back to work yet. I really don't want to deal with that. No, I am going to have to go clear off my car tomorrow, most likely to get ready for Friday. Cherry Beppis? I just have Diet Beppis. Hello again, Legon. Hope you are doing well. I am fantastic. Thank you for asking. Just enjoying some more Metroid Prime. Earthbound, definitely one of the better soundtracks ever released. Yes, Game Awards are tomorrow. We will be streaming them. Yeah, I appreciate having you here. Make a wish. Oh no, it's acid rain. It actually is acid rain, holy crap. I mean, I think if it's going to happen, Ligon, it's going to be tomorrow. Am I saying it's a for sure thing? Absolutely not. I'm not getting my hopes up that high for it. But if it is to happen, that'll be it. Alright. That's entrance to the Chrono Tower, Ring of Thunder Shrine, entrance to the Flare Pool, and that's where the key is at. But I don't think it wants me to go to the Flare Pool. Or at least not yet. I mean, wouldn't make a whole lot of sense. Alright, Lloyd, you and your wife have a good day. Thank you for being here. Much appreciated. Alright, this shrine looks red. That tells me this might be fire related. I don't have a personal Discord up anymore, Ligon. I just had too many problems with some community members, but it's not something I'm totally closing the idea for the future. I just need to kind of get myself back in the whole loop of, you know, this is my community, this is how I want to control it. You know what I mean? I guess you could say this puzzle is fire. No? Alright. I don't know, Chad. I've just been in a really good mood the last few days. Like, I really needed that vacation this week. Web crawlers, arthropod variants found in the underground shrines of Soul Valley. They possess a spinneret on their abdomen and produce thread from their tesselin when nesting. Their telson, not tesselin. Tesla makes them sound like they went crazy to be able to sell their cars. And I needed to go that high, but we'll see. Okay, I think I get how this puzzle works. Bring this down. Bring that up. Bring that up. And we're at the top. Alright, Lygon, you have a good one. Thank you for being here. Large amounts of psychic energy detected in the crystals in the statue's forehead. Analysis implies this charge produces an energy field for teleportation. In other words, a fast travel system, I hope. Anything hidden back here? Nothing. Charged fire shot. Now the immediate upgrade. Consumes 3 shot ammo to fire high heat penetrative projectiles. 3 shots, high heat penetrative projectiles. Say that 5 times fast. Orb. Those should be like Zelda 2 and turn to stone once you've 100%ed them. Saw a shiny thing over here. Oh, lots of shiny things out here. Okay, there's something underneath there that I can't get to yet. So many shiny things. Okay, there's a door right there that you obviously want to go into, but then you get distracted by all the crystals around you. And in the center of the map is the graboids from Tremors. Are we good as far as crystals go? Absolutely not. There's more right here. There we go. There's definitely stuff here. Duh. There's platforms right here. There's another part to the mech. Assuming that's what that is. I don't know for sure. Elevator dead center in the room. This must be that front door that I was just looking at before I went up to the right side. That's obviously a spot for the grapple hook. And going up, why does this remind me of the library from Halo? I don't like being reminded of the library from Halo. Skytram for wheeled vehicles. Apparently Samus is a wheeled vehicle. Viola cannot be loaded here. But we have the location of a teleporter key. Way down in the quarantine chamber. There's a reason why it's quarantined. Like, we learned from this before. We don't need to go through 2020 again. I mean, you can't even really compare the two, SG. I really did enjoy Borderlands 3 when we played through it earlier in the year. But this game is on its own level. Cryopod. Airtight container installed with independent cooling systems for preserving an organism at extremely low temperatures its circuitry is exposed. Yeah, it's a grapple crane. We know what a crane does. That was a missile expansion in there. Gate is linked to a bomb slot. The hatch will release when powered by the connected slot. Imagine the slot's up there. Oh, that looks promising. Tempered glass fracture in several places. Structural integrity weakened. A powerful impact will shatter it. Interesting. Okay, so it says something about beam energy, so I can probably break that window open. If I actually hit it right. There we go. And then use this gun to open up the gate from the outside. I'm not sure if that worked. It did work. The door's open. But damn it, this one is broken. Same sort of deal. Yep, unlock from the other side. Door's open. Grapple can currently offline draws power from the Link spinner. I really thought that was going to work. This is not what it wanted me to use. It said a bomb connector. Where was the bomb connector at? Huh. Would have thought I would have been up here, but oh well. Hey, 750 likes. Thank you guys. Or is that... Oh, it's right there. How did I miss that? Prime 4 is out? Yeah, it just came out on Thursday. Missile expansion. That wasn't a big mystery, Gore, man. They announced the release date a few months back. Yes, save spot. Crustacean morphology. The ice crawler. Well adapted to freezing temperature, it remains active even in low temperatures and possesses a relatively soft carapace covered in sharp thorns. It wants to be pet. Aggressive pets. I will do no such thing. Passage blocked by ice. It's cold. Capsule capturing platform catches arriving cargo capsules. A scanner built into the floor confirms if cargo arrived safely and intact. Arrival point for capsules. Off-grid LED guide light. The cryopod appears to have been abandoned. Its cooling system lost power and failed. The ice belt. Hey, 800 likes. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate you. Did a snake build these weather walls too? It's those scout bots again. More abandoned cryopods. Wafts. That's a lot of wafts. These aren't very friendly. I want to be domesticated wafts either. Snow wolf, carnivorous quadruped living in frigid regions of the ice belt. A pack hunter that surrounds its prey. Its cold natural habitat makes it ill-suited to warmer climates. Down. Bad dog. Bad dog. Yeah, I saw you running. I mean, does the encounter end when they're all dead, or how does this go? Because it seems like they're respawning. I don't exactly have infinite ammo with this fire weapon. Down to 15 shots. Go! You made me waste one. Got 4 shots. Got lucky and picked up an extra 5. Damn it! I have no ammo! Oh, I'm so dead. Damn! That was hard. You gotta be able to escape that, right? Or at least like to hope that you can. Oh. Yeah, that's intense though, I mean. I think the strategy there is going to be, like for the smaller packs, because they start out coming in, you know, 1s and 3s. Just take them out with regular weapons, and when you get to that real intense portion there at the end that I was going through, that's when the fire weapon has to come out. Always get your pets spayed and neutered. Not going down yet. Get out of my face. Yeah, you tried. Oh! Get body. You ain't trying that. Okay, maybe you did. You know, I was excited to see Wafts at first. What is all this? Got him. Let's go. I don't know who that is, but thank you. Sorry, I just had to adjust my window again. There we go. All is well. Barely survived it, but all is well. Excuse me. Small size cargo launcher. Doesn't look like it's operational right now, though. Yeah, it's definitely not operational. Well, we made it out of the cold and into the less cold. Oh, I only had 59 HP left. Okay, if I were to get hit again, I probably would have lost that fight. It's out of scanning range. Really would have thought that would have worked. Light maintenance tanks. Conduit access hatch. Used by maintenance tanks, the red light indicates it's offline and locked. That explains a lot. Currently offline, controlled by main control terminal, must be online to unlock. Routes various kinds of data currently offline, accessible once power has been restored. There's a lightning door. I don't know. I don't know if I would doubt we're getting the lightning weapon here. Security shutter isolates the beam turret from the control room. It cannot be unlocked while the turret is online. Max control terminal. It handles executive functions for the lobby and controls power to the pod maintenance gates. It can also provide access to a hologram schematic of the facility. Yeah, we know those are big batteries. Or transport tube, whatever. That is a large isopod.
All clear. I never thought I'd meet the legendary bounty hunter, Samus. In a place like this.
And you are?
Corporal Rieger Tokabi. Fed sniper. Herc Unit Delta. It's good to finally cross paths with you. But tell me, where are we?
You tell me.
We were deep in gunfire. I lost visuals, then woke with a busted comms unit and a leg to match. Now, I tried to access this terminal, but the only thing I could get operational was the gun. That's it. Then I see this here. What do you make of it?
Access code approved. Display hologram schematic.
Oh, you were able to activate this. A map of the facility. But it's corrupted. Ah, you want to go there. In that case, this elevator is the only way down. But the power's offline. One moment. There. That must be the generator room. I think we can bring it back to life. All right, you have the map. I'm no good with this leg, so I'll have to keep an eye on you from here. Luck be with you.
See, I'm okay with that. Mackenzie, on the other hand, decided to be a pain in the ass. Power generator. Rieger Takabe, an infantryman and former hunter who specializes in long-range precision shooting, armed with a KT-6116 short to long-range rifle with visor and linked scope.
That is one powerful turret.
Yeah, it was just using me to go on a bunch of wafts.
I'll keep an eye on you. Least I can do.
Is the store online now? Central sensor activates release gate on beam exposure. Currently online. Strong shock or a morph ball bomb. Let's go. Snow roach. Creature with a flat, soft carapace, able to live in cold environments due to its high body temperature. Though it is volatile, body will explode on contact. And we'll try our best to avoid them. Ice that is thickened over time can melt and use high temperature tools. Dartwing, bat variant with evolved arm and leg patagia. This creature will suspend its hind legs and glide through the air and attack its prey. I'm not its prey! Or it shouldn't be, at least. Loading platforms. That looks promising back there. Controls vital experimentation samples and other dangerous items. Currently locked. Locks can be managed collectively from the control room. Okay, I thought that was gonna be like a fire door, like in the older Metroid games. You had like missile doors, super missile doors, etc. And back to full health, finally. Accessing encrypted file. Research diary day 1 endeavor. Data downloading to logbook. That's new. Floor security display shows the location and current state of security doors on this floor currently offline. Control security systems on this floor. Yep. Check that in a second. What is this thing about over here on this door? Lock is designed to be pulled off. Once again, you need the damn hook. Psychic lock unit developed during the Psychic era blocks passage with wall of psychic energy. These locks can be released by using collected TK codes. Was that incorrect? Apparently. Huh. This is gonna be an interesting puzzle. Hey, are one of these things like a dummy sort of deal or something? Maybe I should check that that logbook that I downloaded. Platform. What was that thing called? Go back to the other room. Data download logbook. Oh, then there's this right here. I didn't notice that at first. Okay, that opens up the 4 research labs. That 5th door, though, we still can't unlock.
Samus, you hear me? I patched into the facility speakers. I can use them to communicate. I noticed that several rooms were unlocked at once. That was you, wasn't it? Nice. Proceed with caution. You never know what's lurking.
Well, I mean, if you weren't on the PA, we might not be able to alert anything, so thanks for that. Where are these damn pods? Here's another logbook. Okay, there we go. Very good. We can see this now. Cryopods containing subjects are arriving at the lab almost daily. The pods put them into hibernation and maintain minimal life functions. Operation of the cooling equipment has been deemed absolutely essential. So the system has been designed to continue functioning even if the entire facility were to fall into low power mode. Similarly, the thorough inspections and repairs of the cryopods is one of our highest priority tasks. Hey Beats, how you doing? Haven't seen you in a bit. Here's the Endeavor one. That was the first one we picked up. My name is Targan, and I am a researcher at this facility. I am writing this to have a record of my experiments. When the great tragedy occurred, many fled the danger within the research center. However, at the guidance of Priest Chatoya, A few of us stayed in order to perform analysis and experiments on the Griever anatomy. Our hope is to reverse the transformation and administering a solution of processed green energy to subjects brought to the facility. I want to believe we can succeed. Excuse me. Yeah, welcome on back. Hope you're having a good week. Hope your holidays have been good so far. Whichever one you may celebrate. Christmas, Hanukkah, Kwanzaa, Festivus, Toyotathon, any of them. Oh, this looks terrifying. Research sample FG004. GE dosage 0.5 grams. Status: no abnormal cell mutation or multiplication. Research sample containing TK code. Got it. TK code fragments collected. It shows that we're missing 2 of them in total. We just got 1. Sample FG016. Dosage 1.2 grams. Status: cell multiplication is within normal value range. Research sample FG021, GE dosage 1.9 grams. Status: no abnormal effects when dosage increase. That is... whatever this is some effed up stuff that they're doing at this facility. You can see the creatures kinda inside the glass a little bit. That is terrifying. It happens sometimes, Beats. I understand that. But no worries. Well, this door is frozen over. You can't even get in there. Ruptured pipes in the wall have led to frozen liquid obstructing the door's control hologram on this side. The door can be opened only from the other side, so there's got to be a way in. There's got to be a way in somewhere. Can't open that yet. This is going to be opening up a whole lot of stuff, unfortunately. Device Nova DNA Sequencer. Lamorne device for complex genetic sequencing used to identify organisms and analyze genetic mutation. One of those is missing. DNA sample case stores and displays airtight vials containing Nova DNA. Scanners are built onto the vial holders to monitor the samples. Tunnel for maintenance tanks, connecting the tracking operations across the hallway. Cover conceals ventilation shaft as metals have deteriorated in extreme cold and can be shattered by a strong impact. Strong enough. I just walked into the fuckiest of fucked up. Day 21, gifts. Priest Chitoya wants to install something in this room. Apparently, it will be a gift to the one who will become our savior at some point in the future. But do we not need a savior right now? If our efforts are not the priority, then what do the Lemorn have? Then do the Lemorn have a future? All we can do right now is continue the experiments and believe that we will see results. I pray for the day when I can leave this dark, freezing lab and walk under the sun again. I've been enjoying Borderlands 4, to be honest with you. I just haven't had time to play it. Bomb slot fitted with a security cap. Alright, I need a different weapon for that. Oh boy, this could be dangerous. Grappling hook, let's go. The psychic lasso. Using ZL, aim at the target, click L to attach the attached lasso. Okay. There we go. There's so many more rooms now I can go back and check. Good, the door broke. Fantastic. No grapple yet, but you can pull certain stuff. All right. But I want to grapple things. I was supposed to, speaking of which, I was probably supposed to pull that down. Of course, there would be a second one. Why wouldn't there be? It's even more punishing because you have to go all the way back to the elevator. Also, if it wasn't a grappling hook, why did it look like a grappling hook? Shut expansion. Alright, that's the way we just came. Actually, no, that's probably the better way to go. There's a lot more stuff I can rip open inside of here. Although I probably just ended decades of research. Just like that. Sample vial containing a TK code. Got it. DNA sample ID G486. Sequence status incomplete. Host state stable. Why have me tear all these open then? There's not going to be a whole lot to do with them. It's interesting. I could probably jump that. Oh, come on. Game, I could fit in that. That's what she said. Path blocked by rubble from laboratory structure collapse. Blockage primarily consists of materials impervious to beams and explosives. Physical force is required to clear the debris. I don't know why Samus is capable of using her hands. Missile expansion. Now we now have 50 missiles. I don't like the looks of this room. Map station. Lemorne terminal for storing map data displays a downloadable hologram of the area when activated. Access code approved. Yeah, this place is massive. Okay, so we got the extra 2 spots. That was still incorrect? Oh, it's right there on the side of my screen. I feel very stupid for that. There we go. Chat, I may be dumb.
Whatever you're doing, it's working. Keep it up.
Is it weird how I may not trust Takabi? Yeah, he saved us, but I don't know what his motive is. Another tank. A stretcher. Broken glass. Anxiety. Oh, I can relate to this book. Green energy dosage results show no significant benefits at this time. Essentially, a rapid increase in cellular proliferation speed and doubling the number of cells increase growth and affects vitality. But why has this vector taken such an abnormal turn, and what can be done to shift it back to its original direction? Our time is limited, and I'm worried about our remaining stockpiles. Sudden side story has been actually very interesting so far. I can imagine it's not going to be just these two things that unlocks the door. A lot of doors that I cannot enter yet. Part of the cryopod rail system. Another book. Day 138, attempt. We were so close. It seemed like we had succeeded in disabling the problematic genes and also resetting the cells, causing the rapid proliferation process to replicate normal genetic information and restore their state. However, for some reason, we were unable to stabilize it. The subject reverted. Right now, I want to check over the genetic analysis to see if there's any problems in our process. I don't want this setback to have been for nothing. You know what this whole place reminds me of so far, Chet, is John Carpenter's The Thing. I get the vibe of it in this area. Day 205, limit. Since the lab experiments began, several subjects have been brought in each day. The lab is close to capacity, and tragically, countless brethren have lost their lives while securing these subjects. I think we should stop gathering subjects, if only because our restoration experiments have thus far been unsuccessful. Oh, that looks terrifying. Ice is thickened over time and can be melted using high-temperature tools. Storage crane. Cryopod equipped with life preservation system. Storage bay. Cryopod terminal opens the hatch of a socketed cryopod currently offline. That one's online. Bulk cryopod storage. All pods functioning normally in low power mode. It absolutely terrifies me that there might be something in these things that is going to be shown at some point. Like, these things may actually break out of these cryopods. I don't know if they'll actually do it, but that'd be really cool. Be terrifying, but really cool. Yeah, it's a door. That's what I was worried about. Oh dear. It's a xenomorph. You cannot tell me that's not a xenomorph. Griever specimen containing the TK code. Nintendo, what is wrong with you? Griever specimen. Battery depletion led to specimen's death. The drop in room temperature caused it to freeze afterwards. Let's hope it stays dead. Oh, but there's two more. Completely frozen due to the drop in laboratory's temperature. No life signs detected. At least not yet. This one got freezer burn. Battery depletion ultimately led to specimen's death. It is frozen completely. Can we at least close these back up? Just me, but I don't want this place suddenly warming up and life signs to start showing up again. Like, bravo, Nintendo, though, getting your foot wet in the horror genre with this one. And I did not at all expect this. Specimen thawing station quickly and safely resuscitates frozen specimen without returning them to consciousness. Unused DNA sample case. Used for extracting DNA. Oh, research day 117, breakthrough. That's a long one. We may have had a breakthrough today. Until now, we presume that the physical transformation was triggered by something in the crystals causing compositional change in the GE, which in turn would cause an abnormality in gene transcription. Yet that is not the case. And actually, an unused region of the brain linked with the crystals is stimulated, and as a result, genes that would normally have stayed pseudogenes were transcribed. Now I wonder, are we unlocking a blocked evolutionary branch? This would mean the great tragedy was merely a possible evolution of one potential future. So with that in mind, what would happen if these administering GE, we disabled those genes at the moment that we we disabled those genes the moment that the rapid cellular proliferation is triggered. There should be sufficient value in attempting this, so justify alternating Balsali systems programming. That was a lot to take in. That's a missile expansion. There we go. Free missiles. It's free real estate. I don't trust that. Not one bit. Storage shutter appears to have stopped mid-activation. Gee, I wonder if something broke out of that. The Lemoore main operating table uses a gravity-turning device inside the padding to stabilize specimen without the need of restraints. The Balsali system, primarily used to perform experimental autopsies online. Activation will set up to operation mode. Recording camera drone developed to autonomously record video, including medical procedures. A powerful impact has rendered it non-functional. Something escaped its surgery. Autopsy system activated. Storage mode disabled. Operating mode initialized. Hello. Active Balsali system containing a TK code. All right. Got it. Missing 2 more. The Balsali system, its ultra-high performance, multi-processor, and 145 installed surgical tools accommodates many types of complex surgery, not just autopsies. I don't like that change in the music. Not one bit. Chat, spooky. Nintendo Spooky Month was 2 months ago. We don't need that here. Liquid appears to be a sedative variant. Day 81, Awakening. The subject is in hibernation in the cryopod, and its metabolism is at minimum levels. Unfortunately, we are unable to perform the experiments we'd like with the subject in this state. If the subject's metabolic function is inactive, a reversal of its rapid cellular proliferation cannot occur. I apologize, chat. First, we must wake the subject and restore its normal metabolic function. This also means restoration of consciousness, so appropriate sedation will be crucial. These ones look alive. Recovery pod A1SPDDR07. Used to place specimens in stasis and heal damage to their internal organs. Griever and closed after an experimental Lemoore restoration procedure. Recovery pod B1JUTRD31. Used to place specimen in stasis and now heal damage to internal organs. Pod in low power mode. This one is dead. Recovery pod A2CPG B18. Pod glass destroyed. Cell structure and preservation liquid has leaked. Life signs of the specimen griever have ceased. I think that's good. Recovery pod B2, PLV, BF70. Used to place specimens, stasis, seal damaged internal organs. Griever is alive and preserved. Recovery pod A3, WKYYB25. Used to place specimen, endangers all readings from specimen. Griever to read normal. B3 SCRTE86. Specimen griever's metabolism currently at a minimum. This one is at least... Ah. Nintendo, why are you doing this to me? My controller is like vibrating when I stand right here in this spot. There's something hidden right here, maybe? I don't know. Monitor on standby, low power mode. Ice that is thickened over time. Now we gotta melt that. Well, I broke it. Contains blood. Contain the TK code. All right. Entry 97, analysis. We are monitoring subjects who have had GE administered here. Regardless of GE concentration, there do not appear to be any significant difference. We see regeneration without an apparent mutation to alter the cells. Furthermore, no matter how deep our analysis, we have yet to see any apparent chromosome abnormalities. It is almost as if they were natural creatures. Put another way, if we are to judge based on DNA, there are no significant differences between them and us. What is going on? Tracks the state of contained specimen and sends data to remote database. Operates normally in low power mode. I have a strong feeling that thing is coming out of the pod as soon as I open this damn door. This one's alive. My heart is pounding from that. Alright, so we're still missing one piece of the TK codes. Jerk. poisonous liquid. His body tissue. Contains a TK code. Got our fourth one. Contains a blood sample. Contains prototype medicine. I really don't like how that music keeps changing. Is there a way into that room somewhere? So I'm looking at this path right here. There should have been a way inside one of these two rooms. That's how you get a missile expansion. Huh. We'll come back to that. Alright, what's the code? Opens up. Day 214, resignation. Our resources are running very low, and we are almost out of the chemicals needed for research and experiments. At the same time, progress remains at a standstill. Naturally, there's a rising sense of panic and resignation. We cannot hope for more chemicals to arrive, and if we use up what we have before the experiments succeed, no, even if it does succeed, and with what we have left, and we are losing researchers. Everyone is likely thinking the same thing.
Samus, looks like you made it through another floor.
Yeah.
You're getting close to the generator.
Am I now? Security storage contains vital medicines of experimentation and equipment. Door sensors offline. Lightweight vertical wind turbines made to withstand the valley's severe winds. When the facility is in low power mode, the wind power fulfills all energy needs. Oh, this looks promising. Well, they said high winds. Cargo lift. Swinging back forward and generate momentum point-to-point reversal. Alright, so I can't use that yet. That requires a grapple. Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez! Oh! That was bad. Anchor chain joiner connecting the wind turbine to the rock wall is damaged. A strong shock will break it. Oh, this looks safe. 100%. Jeez. Well, we're not getting back there. Yeah, OSHA approves. I can't imagine OSHA had too much say what was going on at this facility, considering, you know, the probably very illegal crimes that were being committed against, living creatures. Bomb slot releases the linked structure currently offline. Shutter link to the bomb slot. Why does it look like the front of Kevin McAllister's furnace? Day 289, records. There's little more we can do. Every experiment has ended in failure and the results remain unchanged. If we put the facility into low power mode, it should remain intact for as long as there are maintenance tanks to look after it. We can leave behind our records, but will anybody ever see them? And if so, will they succeed where we could not? No, this is not the time for doubt. We must do everything we can. There's something else up here. Okay, that's a path that I can't get on yet. Oh, there's promising hope. Data Archive Cluster 1, Cryogenic and Bioform Studies. Containment Unit Research and Development. Captured specimen identification and medical records. Contains data on past laboratory experimentation and research on bioforms, including recordings. Currently offline. Oh, that's just a bomb slot. Cluster 3. Treatment examination. Ceros 00143 Y460410 Y460412. These are coordinates. Data Archive Cluster 4. Psychic experimentation, genetic transformation, research and development. Video log backups of experimentation and treatment. Was that really necessary? Because I get all my resources back from saving anyway. Research Diary Day 293 query. We have finally reached the end of our resources. Tomorrow we will abandon this lab at Chatoya's instruction to move to Chrono Tower, built in Soul Valley. We will not be able to save our brethren. Why can we not find a way to stabilize their griever cells when they reverted to the Lemoran counterparts? What did we miss? I will ponder this for the rest of my life. Didn't notice that hole there. Mobile ramp, the hatch can be activated from link terminal, granting access to a lower level. There's another book right there. Main generation startup device used to initiate turbine rotation, currently offline. Generator slot, and then the actual turbine. Day 294, prayer. Just now, the main generator is stopped. This means that the boiler we use for heat will also stop. The temperature will drop, and I expect the facility will be frozen solid. The area will switch to low power mode, which uses wind energy. This should be enough to maintain operation of the cryopods in which our brethren sleep. I believe we have done everything we could here, but ultimately we cannot save our kind. I am overwhelmed with helplessness. I trust the words of Chatoya, that someday our savior will appear. All I can do right now is pray. I am Thargon, and I am utterly defeated. Link's generation startup device at the bomb slot. What did that do? Oh, it's a bomb slot. There we go. All the way up to an extra 10 shots. Tether node placed using psychic energy. Once materialized, the morph ball can connect and hang from it. The problem is getting up there. Ball track. Likely, chat, the next save opportunity I can do, I'm going to take it. Either that or we complete the dungeon, and then we'll go into a Pokemon for the night. Hologram display shows current state of the main generator turbine. All systems normal. Oh, it's spinning. Strong burst of energy, you say? Okay, so now what? Oh boy, how am I... that's going to kill me if I try to go through that. That is going to cause a lot of pain. I thought I had that. Got our second target. There's our third one, just opened up. Are you serious? So now I gotta wait for that. Hit all three of them.
Hey, you got the power back on. Rendezvous up top and we'll talk next steps.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Because this doesn't sound like a very good thing. Game would taunt me with an energy tank. Sweet. $4.99. Ow, that hurt. Ow, that hurt. Yeah, I can't even use that yet. You can see water dripping. That means that this place is starting to warm back up. Control terminal online. However, the device that controls is frozen, cannot be operated. Let's hope it stays frozen. Creatures are panicked now because this room is getting too hot for them. Alright, there's our safe spot. We will finish up this part of the dungeon tomorrow, chat. But for now, we are going to switch up to Pokemon here in just a moment. This dungeon, though, has been something else, and I love it. It has been fantastic. Great side story to it. It reminds me of The Thing. Oh, it's fantastic. They did great work on that. Anyway, chat, I'm going to take a break, use the bathroom, get the game switched up. Give me just a few moments, I'll be right back. Alright, chat, we are back. Sorry about the wait. We're gonna come over to this screen again because we're gonna get Stormwolf and a Jaguar into this call here in just a moment. Once again, thank you guys for all the love and support you guys have shown me today. I truly appreciate all the new follows, the raids, the bits, the subs, everything. It's been such a fun night tonight so far. Only about halfway through it. Hello.
You have
my phone flying.
Alright, so Chad, this is the second half of tonight's stream. It's going to be Pokemon Legends ZA. I forget where we're at in this game because we were supposed to stream it on Monday when I got back from MFF, but my body was wiped and it did not want to move. But yay, we're in a good place now. I feel good we can stream this game again. We just finished up going through most of John Carpenter's The Thing in Metroid Prime 4, which was... Never expected Nintendo to do horror. Great work on their part, though. Alright, chat, we're gonna go ahead and load up the game. Oh, there's an update.
Yep, because the DLC came out.
Nobody buys DLC anymore, who cares?
Yeah, now it's all season passes and that kind of shit.
The Mega Dimensions DLC.
Ooh. Hatsune Lucario shows up.
Yeah, okay.
Thanks. I can't unsay that.
You're welcome. I showed you that Family Guy joke that referenced it. But it wasn't actually Family Guy referencing it, it was something else. But the joke was rewritten for Lucario.
Welcome back already, Storm.
It won't be as the disease. Oh, jeez.
Can I try that again?
Yeah, it wouldn't be a ZA stream without my sweat.
And there he goes again. Got so flustered he left the chat out of embarrassment.
He's fine. He'll be back.
I know.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Thanks, smartass.
Better than being a dumbass, that's for sure.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Let's cool it down on the swearing compared to last week, because that seems like all we were saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
How did I get here? Okay.
Sorry, chat will be in the game in just a moment. It's just that there was an update that needed to download that I did not realize, and I probably should have taken care of that before going live today. On the bright side, we have video game Christmas music playing. Rareware always did really good Christmas music with their games, even as an Easter egg or just something as part of the general world.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Jeremy Willis, thanks for likes. Beyond 800 tonight. Thank you for that. As a reminder, chat, tomorrow we will have a regular stream where again I'll be playing more Metroid Prime because I'm really enjoying the game. But once that finishes up, tomorrow we'll be streaming the Game Awards, where you'll hear me cry tears of joy and scream like a little girl if it happens. There's a probability that it will happen. I'm not getting my hopes up, as to not be disappointed, but there is that feeling that it will happen. Who knows?
Let's see if I can do this.
It's Pokemon. It's not that stressful.
I think you forgot to switch screens, Crash.
It's still updating.
Oh! I really do have the memory of a goldfish.
Hang on a second, Storm. I just got a message from you. We still good for tonight? Yes, Storm. We are still good for tonight.
I didn't read your title.
Games for the year of 2026. I don't know what's coming out next year, actually. Banjo-Kazooie reboot would be nice for 26.
That...
Yes. Oh, I don't like how that looks.
Couple more minutes, chat. It's installing the update right now, then we can jump over to the game. 7:30 p.m. Eastern. What time is that Central? Is that 6:30?
That's 6:30?
6:30. Yeah. Okay, so that's when the Game Awards go live tomorrow. It's kind of weird how the Game Awards have essentially replaced E3. I remember how bad they used to be, too. Like, when it was the Video Game Awards back in the early 2000s, I remember the one one that anybody only ever watched was because there was a WWE match on the show. And that same year, Madden 2004 won Game of the Year. I don't get it. Anyway, game got. Bleh. My brain wanted to combine the words gamer and guys, and I almost said gays.
Yes, the Gays Awards.
Wouldn't surprise me if that was a thing. Hey, Kimola Fox.
Will we win them? Neither of us.
There we go. We each got our own game going on.
I'm still trying to get back in. There we go.
Oh, there's a V.
Ah, there we go.
I have no idea what I was doing last time, chat. Wow, this game actually does look very nice. Alright, so we were after the Rogue Mega Pokemon. There's the Banette and the Halucha. So our options are to go after Bray Wyatt or Rey Mysterio.
Yay!
Yes, hello, sir. I would like my balls back. Oh, you didn't have any? It doesn't surprise me.
I forgot to go into the game chat.
As after last time, I think we can do 1 week without it.
Excuse me.
Let's go to Halucha first. That's gonna be the closer one. Uh, 6:30 p.m. tomorrow, Jeremy, is when the Game Awards will be on. And we shall stream them. Timer ball. Moonstone.
Ooh.
Calcium.
Okay.
Hello, random lady I have never seen before brought up in the storyline and probably never will again. Why are you after the Halucha? Lizard. Halucha isn't my Pokemon, mind you, but I come here now to give it some food. Excuse me. Why not give me some food? I'm hungry.
I just had a smorgasbord.
Is that different from a charcuterie board?
Yes.
Sounds like you really care about this, so you must be pretty worried now that it's gone. If you do find it, please let me know. I think the Halucha that lady's looking for is the one that's gonna... Yeah, pretty much. Update Vinny. Looks like they're detecting Halucha nearby. What was the point of that if it wasn't over here? Ultra Ball. There's the Halucha. We can't catch these, can we?
No.
Darn.
Okay, that was gonna work now.
Turn from Rey Mysterio to Mil Mascaras. Cario, don't need you going down just yet. Ow. Oh, that sucked. Alright. Yeah, use the stank dragon's breath. Oh, come on. It's gotta... That irritates me so much that the Pokemon attack me now rather than my friggin' Pokemon. Why is it chasing me down? Come on! How are you supposed to get out of the way of that? got no moves with Absol either. That's even gonna hurt this thing. Damn it. You cannot avoid that. I'm convinced. I got nothing I can fight it with. Alright, what can I use against the Halucha? Storm, what should I use against this thing?
What do you have?
Nothing. I have Aerial Ace, that's it, and that's on Lucario.
I mean, it can work.
Lucario can't Mega Evolve.
Ow.
In fact, I don't think Charizard can't... No, Charizard can't Mega Evolve either, so I only got Feraligatr and Absol.
What do you have on Feraligatr?
Breaking Swipe, Water Gun, Bubble Beam, Crunch.
Oh.
Is fight... What is strong against birds? Is it fighting, or what is it?
Flying, electric. And I got knocked out.
Electric, Ice, Fairy, and Flying. Could add Ice Fang over Crunch.
Ice Fang could work.
Then you get Feraligatr up 5 levels.
Hmm.
Let me replace Water Gun with Crunch. That's one move, though. I could get Feraligatr up in levels. I have a lot of smalls, extra smalls, mediums, and rare candies. Fuck it, use all 87. only got up one level. You might get up to 41, which would match the Halucha. Got him to 43, so he's 2 levels above it. Can also help if I make Pikachu Raichu.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I got no problem with that. I can do that. He's not gonna write you a love song.
Ah.
Ooh, Thunder Punch. My hot take, chat, Raichu is infinitely more adorable than Pikachu is.
Well then.
What?
Nothing.
No, I gotta say. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have anything I could teach Raichu, unfortunately. Raichu's still rather underleveled. Hello again, Lygon. How we doing? What did you finish? I might be missing something. I'm not sure what you finished. Alright, Absol now knows Aerial Ace. That might help out.
Good move.
Sorry, what?
That's a good move. And I can use Thunder Wave to paralyze it. Watched it. Oh, it's Stephen King's It. Gotcha. Yeah, for the 2017 version. That was a good movie. Okay, I think I'm in better shape now. Just another shot.
Excuse you.
There's no excuse for me, you know this. Trust me, if I could use anything on this bird, I probably would.
Burb. The burb is the word.
What is the word?
This fight has been a pain since I started it. Yeah, I have VRC. We're going to be streaming it on Saturday. That, unfortunately, is not up to me. It's a group night. There's a number of folks you can get into contact with about getting into the group, though, that being, either the two folks in the call with me right now, Von Maple Wolf or Doma Fox. Granted, I only have access to about 50% of those contacts. Trust me, long story, I don't really want to get into it.
Oh, hello, random Ariados.
You cheap little bastard! I had you beat, and you decided to start attacking the trainer rather than the Pokemon. You suck! I'm fine. I'm keeping previous progress. I'm not losing to that.
Fuck.
No, that's not fair that these things can attack the trainer directly. Because then eventually it just stops attacking the Pokemon altogether and starts going after you.
Were you at the third phase of the thing?
I'm at its last 30% of health.
There you go.
I don't care, that's still dumb. It's never happened in the history of Pokemon, and suddenly it's a thing.
I mean, didn't Pokemon attack trainers in Arceus?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I hate this game.
What was I gonna do?
You're right, they attacked trainers in Legends Arceus, but their main focus was always the Pokemon first. It never deliberately ignored a Pokemon it was in a battle with and focused on you. It always went for the Pokemon. How do you avoid that? That is ridiculous! Dumb! Hate that fight, glad it's over. Got another marble.
Yay.
I'm calm, chat. I apologize. Just that is frustrating.
It could be a problem.
Camilla Fox, thank you for 100 biddies. So if you mega evolve the mill tank while it's on a farm, would it be Malorganite?
What?
What?
The joke there is that Malorganite is a brand of fertilizer.
I had to put my goddamn switch down.
Like it's not up to me who gets in or out of the group. This was 2.5 years ago, I might have still had some say in it, but I was still in a really bad place then, so we're not gonna... I can't really have that power back. I know you're just saying, I'm just letting you know, is that like I can't make that decision, unfortunately. Like, you can find the game show worlds if you just search for Genesis name on there, and see if you can get into the Discord from the signage that's all over the place. I don't know it off the top of my head. But I do not get say who does or does not join the group. Speaking of which, Janice is a very lovely person to be around in real life. When I met him at MFF, he seemed very nervous, though. And I assume that was because it was his first furry convention.
I have no idea.
No problem, Lygon. I mean, let's just go on a nice casual walk with our Caesar. Clearly, that will not bring any problems whatsoever.
Nah. Maybe. Oh, voice crack.
Whereas I just go on for a nice walk with my dog who thinks he is an anime character and wearing MC Hammer's pants. Pretty much, Omega. And the weird part is... Wait, how do I explain this? Because the map is a lot smaller than Legends Arceus. But the game is supposed to feel like it's... What do they say, like twice as big or something like that from the development videos?
think.
I don't think it's the same area, is it? This is X and Y. Was it, I forgot what region it was in, Legends Arceus.
Hisui.
Is that this area?
No.
Oh.
This is Kalos.
Got it. Alright. So never mind. And here's Nardine. Are you still simping over the streamer lady? We're just gonna switch your name up to Naive instead of Naveen. You found it, all right.
Okay.
That was a severely delayed reaction. I just noticed his tie is that sword Pokemon.
Oh?
It looks like a big
Oh,
sword.
you're right.
Why are there 3 of them? Wait, so that's confused Ray. What happens if it hits me?
I don't think anything.
Actually, nothing.
Well, it follows me. Just walking around and suddenly your Pokemon trainer is talking like Patrick Star. You hurry it up, I'm all out of time cards.
A few moments later.
Will you quit double teaming?
Oh, Ellie.
Oh, that ain't right. I just got wrecked.
Uh-huh.
What do you mean, uh-huh?
Nothing.
Then died.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm back in the sewer.
I ain't gonna judge you for it.
No, but I know what guaranteed alpha is in here.
Oh, for Pete's sake. Doing no damage to this thing because it keeps multiplying itself. Ah, we ran out of Mega Evolution. Guys, get wrecked. That was easier.
I freaking called it.
Banatite. Hush, good boy. He do a bork.
Bork, bork, bork.
I've really just called it.
So you continue to successfully save Pokemon from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution. Not that I wish to downplay the difficulty or scale of the undertaking. After all, only with Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves can you hope to stand up to Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon efficiently. However, Zygarde cannot Mega Evolve. That means you'll need to hone your skills as a trainer until you can support Zygarde even with a disadvantage. This is how you must help Zygarde attain the peace and order it wishes to bring about. I doubt that detective would be hunting me and Zygarde if she knew its intentions. I wonder why she finds me so suspicious. In any case, until we meet again, young trainers, I expect great things of you. That man has quite the commanding presence. Why is he dressed in those rags, I wonder?
What?
The world creator is GS Genesis Lagon. He has a game show hub. It's filled with all different sets.
Did I hear something about dressed in drag?
dressed in rags.
Oh,
That's our Stormwolf. God, that's going to become a running gag within the group.
It's gonna sound like a
I now
sitcom
know
on
who Al
NBC.
is.
I mean, that's the whole point.
That's our Stormwolf, weeknights at 7:30. I am not cute, and you almost got me to say your name. And Storm, I think I talked over you when I started to voice act that last line. Is everything all right?
I know who Al is.
Saying, but I'm not saying it.
Well, you kind of see why I don't want to put screens up right now, don't you?
Of all the times you don't, this was the moment.
I tried giving him somewhat of a Ben Stiller sounded voice from Zoolander. It's a mixture between Zoolander and Dodgeball. Nobody makes me drink my own blood.
Is Dodgeball the one I'm thinking of?
The Dodgeball one. I don't know how to explain that.
Is it the one with that wheelchair-bound Irishman?
He's not Irish. That's Rip Torn. He played Zed in the Men in Black.
What the hell am I thinking of?
Then there was Olga, the most dangerous person on the planet, with a dodgeball. No problem, Lygon.
Whoop.
I'm just saying to you, ladies, Evie better have gotten a pup cup, otherwise we're gonna have problems. I know I did great, Tawny. I always do. Yeah, you always leave the heavy lifting to me. Natural consequences of someone proving themselves thoroughly dependable. Like somebody simping over a live streamer, huh? I still couldn't believe they had the most stereotypical neckbeard looking dude in the last mission for that too.
I've seen my fair share of those kinds of losers.
I mean, I have too, but that's what I'm saying. Is there was no reason to want to represent them in this game.
To mock them.
Especially because this game came out so close to that incident at TwitchCon.
Even though I have no idea what you're talking about.
There was a gentleman there, let's say, in the range of 400 pounds, attempted to wrap his arms around and kiss a VTube streamer that he was constantly watching.
Okay, yeah.
He got arrested on the spot.
Enough said.
Yeah. You are to face trainer Ivar in ranking. Oh, Ivar's back!
Oh no, we're gonna be hearing that.
Ivar doesn't start with an E.
Unless in the Japanese version, maybe.
I believe their dojo is near Juan Plaza. Would it relief to know they are not and have to track him down like we did with Canary? That was a chore. That chore was a small price to pay for the privilege of meeting Canary. But the problem is Canary is not Canary, it's her grandfather. And to be fair, we did kind of cheat using Naveen for all the answers there.
Mm-hmm.
There it is.
I must admit that watching you all engage with each other so closely leaves me rather envious.
The selection of Megastones at, something about Quasartico there. What was that all about?
You can buy Megastones there.
Ah.
As long as you have the Mega Shards.
I think if Pokemon in this game see their own kind with other trainers, the Pokemon should be able to interact with each other.
Thanks for the thought in my head.
What, of a Lucario going up and petting a Riolu? Or posing
Not
with it?
what I had in mind, but okay.
Just because your mind is the gutter does not mean mine is not trying to be wholesome.
We are polar opposites.
They don't make Polaroids anymore.
Ow, I just hit my head on the wall.
You're on a microphone.
Jesus Christ, Storm, easy.
Am I gonna have to get on the roof to land in this place?
Think?
Okay, it does not look like I can get on that roof. I tried to roto glide and it didn't work. Oh, here we go. I was promised Ivar. Where is Ivar? Meet me in a battle right in front of Ivar Sensei. That one time. What do you want now? You were just rank Y when we battled. You mean you've already made it to reach Sensei's level? I'm sure you'll understand that I have to ask. You did earn a challenger's ticket, right? You don't have a challenger's ticket, then you're in no position to challenge Ivar. Prove yourself in the ZA Royal first. I thought I had a ticket.
Every time you rank up, you have to get a new ticket.
I know, it's like I thought they were talking in the cutscene like I had it already. So that's where all the Pokeballs ended up at. These people just hoard them in this corner over here. By the way, chat, I did forget to mention at the start of the stream, the time cards redeem has been updated. There is now 10 more new ones.
Minutes later.
Hang out with your Pokemon, what? Oh. They all just kind of come out of the Pokeball. I thought we were just hanging out with one of them.
Yep, yeah, all of them.
For alligators, pee. Alright, where is the battle zone? Why is it way up there? Can't I just buy my ticket instead?
If only.
35,000!
Yeah.
You see nothing, you see nothing. Lucario, you idiot, get up there! I only need to do that 2 more times. Ice type moves also works. Lucario, get up there and punch it. Don't have psychic type moves anywhere, so that's kind of useless to me. Alright, so we got the 2,000 point bonus. 6150. You gotta do that one more time and I get a 4,000 point off ice moves. Ground type moves? I don't have any of those. No, you don't see me. You do not see me. You don't see nothing. Garbodor. Yeah, it reminds me of the talking compost heap from that one episode of Rocko's Modern Life. Yeah, RECYCLE recycle.
I don't watch Rocko.
You poor, poor soul.
Well, excuse me for coming out in the 2000s.
It was still on TV then.
Not for me, it wasn't.
Alright, Lucario, we need some more bonus cards somewhere. What takes out the purple group again?
Water type moves and psychic type moves.
Hand Sage.
Lucario, don't you let him beat you. Damn it!
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Allow me to soothe your weary Pokemon with a cup of our finest drinks. You just gave a Feraligatr coffee. I'm just trying to imagine a Pokemon, say like Lucario for example, getting the zoomies because it drank a cup of coffee.
Oh god, now you've got me imagining an Arcanine getting the zoomies after a cup.
I can imagine Arcanine just having the zoomies in general.
Oh, it does! It does.
Unlike your Meowscarada.
Well, that was just fun. Meowscarada just was doing laps around me for some reason. Oh, that's a Caesar. Little Caesars. Ooh, Little Caesars actually does sound pretty good right now, to be honest with you. Not much of a Little Caesars guy, but it's cheap and it's close by. I don't have to start my ticket point counter over again if I don't make it on time, do I?
No, you don't.
It stays.
Okay.
Ooh, excuse me.
Wow, just completely wrecked my my Charizard. Yeah. Sorry, chat. I couldn't mute my mic on time.
Ooh. Okay.
Okay.
What?
Just my next opponent.
Everything all right?
Yeah.
I think he's about to fight whose ass I just kicked.
I'm not gonna fight him.
No. You're gonna when you have your rank C match.
It's getting weird.
No more War Turtle. Oh, it's breakfast Pokemon. Get absolutely ruined. 9 wins. Did 3 flying type moves there that includes the one that initiated the battle. Defeat trainers who are higher rank than you. I mean, I'm not gonna know that until it happens. She has a Riolu! I don't want to do this! And I say, Church, how we doing? How dare you make me hurt a Riolu, lady? Oh, I am fantastic, thank you for asking. Made some progress in Metroid Prime 4, and now we're getting to our next rank in this game, which I can wait because it's against Ivor. Did you not hear me do my Ivor impersonation? You are in for something.
Oh, we know.
I know you die just about every time I do it.
Yeah.
And it wasn't for Ivor originally, it was for Great Grandpa Garrick.
Great Grandpa, yeah.
Okay, Great Grandpa Garrick. The man's 300 years old.
I suppose the AZ is 3000.
AZ was probably there during the original game.
So he's seen his fair share of messy bed stains.
Okay, I need a Dragonair. We're gonna name it Gary the Snick. For those who have seen Zootopia.
Have not seen the second one yet.
It is very good. I've seen it 4 times already.
4 times. Damn.
Jesus.
Here's the thing. I saw it on Thanksgiving night. Then I saw it with a coworker. Then I saw it Thursday night of MFF. And then I saw it again with Temu on Sunday night of MFF.
Jesus Christ.
It's an excellent movie, and I saw the other one 3 times in theaters on its own, but still. Okay, I will give Tyler credit. Using Stunfisk out there in the middle of nowhere, it does make for quite the surprise.
And Temu just walked in going,
Hi,
I
Temu.
heard my name.
I was just talking about how we went to see the movie. Oh, of course, Temu. All right, 10,000 to go, and we have maybe an 1/8 left in the night. Litwick. It's lit, fam.
Blah.
Blah. 13 wins. 25-9. Lucario, I swear I have to heal you every battle. I'm just pointing this out. There's a gentleman over here who looks like a chef, and the Pokemon he has out is a blue lobster. And his second Pokemon is a Vanillite. This man had an entire 2-course meal as his Pokemon team. And now we have coffee afterwards. This guy is the perfect trainer. Curses, it's daytime. There's a Pansage up in the tree. Alright, reopen the battle zone. Okay, fine, I won't reopen the battle zone.
That's a noise.
That was an Alpha Ampharos.
Alright, not a whole lot of places to be stealthy here.
Hi, Ampharos. I thought I was gonna kick your ass, but I changed my mind. Bye! Get me out.
Ah, it has to be sneak up on people and use water moves. Not just use water moves, but sneak up on them.
And now the ever so scary Wild Zone 17. From what I've heard. Oh, hell no. Oh, no.
Do I have to go? Oh, no, 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 no.
Yeah, could you would look at my screen?
Midnight Meadow, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Scrimden.
Alpha those. Okay.
What are those? Shoot me if I ever
It's
say that again.
It's a bunch of Pyroar.
So
oh my dear God!
So if they steal things, would they be pirates?
Yes.
There was about 7 of them! I am no. 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 No.
No, 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 no.
I am not.
Chat, I'm pretty sure my friend Stormwolf here was Curly from Three Stooges in a past life.
Are we sure he wasn't Shemp?
No, he's got the curly thing down.
I do not fuck with that kind of Wild Zone. Thank you very much. Seven of those things wanted to kill me.
Oh my, this is the 3rd time in a row I've gotten a Barbacle to have to go against my Lucario.
And apparently you can find Chespin in the Wild Zone 17. I'm gonna try this again. I'm just gonna earthquake everything.
Alright, that should at least give me my... Yes, that's enough. We got the tickets. Yes.
I am so dead. I am so dead.
Do you see what I put up with, chat?
I am red screened. I am not setting foot in that shithole again.
God.
Storm, take a second and breathe.
Yes, please.
Oh dear. Okay, they were not kidding. Oh my god, and I don't live by myself, so people are wondering, what the hell was that?
I'm pretty sure they know at this point.
Yes. 50 is there. 16 is there. 17 is there.
I have my tickets. I want Ivar.
Yay, there's a Pokemon Center. Does this one come with a therapist?
Right, I think the game broke storm.
Oh yes, I would also like to do some shopping. Oh, you finally got full restores. It's about goddamn time.
Alright, got through Ivar's apprentice.
Oh, they sell the vitamins now.
The Seed of Mastery is for you. A rare variety of seed. A certain person can help you upgrade your Pokemon's moves into plus moves if given one of these. What do you mean Ivar isn't here?
Hey, Pyroar, I'm not done with you yet.
Oh, there he is. Twin!
Oh no.
Twin! Where are you? So she's not here either then. Oh, you're a trainer who defeat Jose outside Wild Zone 3, no? Wait, why don't you tell me? You're here to join Feast of Justice, aren't you? Ah, I see. Well, I don't have Rotom phone, so I'm afraid I can't verify that right now. I tried using Rotom phone in past. But for some reason, they always break as soon as I much as press finger to them. Ivar strength. So I rely on younger sister Gwen to handle everything smartphone related. But I haven't seen Gwen since yesterday. Apologies. I'm worried about poor sister. I can't think of anything else. Can't even do squats.
And Storm has turned into a pig.
Must I doubt again search for her to begin? I'd be honored to face in battle after sister and reunited. Now excuse me. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Oy vey.
Waited all game to do that. Man is strong enough to break a phone just by touching it.
I think I've broken the pyroar.
I think I've broken you.
I want that Skarmory.
Alright, Lygon, have a good night. Thanks for being here. Oh, you know, just casually on a walk of my T-Rex. Alright, Tyrant is adorable. He can get away with a walk. The hell? I got that coffee again! Someone get me out of here! Just have your Pokemon hit this thing with a powerful move. No need to be gentle. Hit with a high-powered Pokemon move to break it open and save whoever's inside. Watch this end up being like a chick or something like that after I just did that voice.
This is what Jesse does now.
Check a move's power. Just open the menu, pick, and choose change move. I don't want to change moves. What does this guy need me to hit him with?
A fire type. A very strong fire type move. Or, no, just a strong move in general.
My guy, it can't be much stronger than this. I have freaking flamethrower. This would kill you if I used it.
I think it has to be 100 or more.
I don't have any moves that are 100.
Do you not have Earthquake?
Nope. Not yet, at least. Alright, that guy is staying in a Spider-Man's web for a bit. Culpa Berry.
That was a thinly veiled threat.
We meet
Hey,
again.
Jack?
As mentioned, I searched for Sister Gwen. But detective says she cannot help.
Oh no.
What I said was I can't help you without more than she's missing. I'm happy to help you look for your sister, but I need answers to my questions. Understood. Ask anything. I answer to best of ability. She go to City Hall. Unique interest, doesn't she? Maybe we can find some clues as to your sister's whereabouts if we go there. Understood. On it. Fun too. He just
I might as well
left.
just turn off the game just to hear this.
If Mimi was feeling better, could search for his sister using telepathy, but oh well. We'll be waiting for you at the Wand District. Let's protect the peace of Lumios before Meathead destroys the whole thing.
Oh yeah, just have 2 wild zones directly right next to each other.
Why not?
I wonder how scary this wild zone is in the nighttime.
I look all over, but Gwyn's not here either.
That's to be expected, Ivar. For now, let's canvass the area and gather information. I'd appreciate your help with interviewing people around the city. Now imagine Ivar just walking around picking people up, asking where his sister is. Oh, thanks, bud.
I climb ladder to see if spot Gwyn, but no such luck.
Wow, that's screwed up. The text above this guy's head said, found her.
Oh, jeez.
I talked to him and says he managed to find a friend of his online. These eyewitnesses are totally useless.
That's kind of the point of that, really.
Might have supposed to talk to everybody until somebody triggers a cutscene?
Come on, I can't catch a goddamn bird.
Gwyn from the Fist of Justice? Oh, you mean the girl's always here? Yeah, she gets called in to deal with the complaints lodged by folks near the dojo about how loud the training sessions are. There, she's often the head of Cafe Centrico Plaza with a friend after she's done here at City Hall. Gwyn might be near Centrico Plaza. That matches what I heard too. Sounds like she left for Centrico Plaza with somebody. Next move, I suggest we investigate the food truck.
Understood. On it. One, two, one, two, one, two.
I can't.
You are trying so hard not to laugh at this point.
I really am.
There's a Devout Cafe. It's always the same cafe, too.
Saw me.
No sign of Gwen here either. Where's Gwen?
That's a Oh, that's an alpha there. Okay.
Flamethrower roast. She came here earlier with the Dynamo girl. Oh, she's hanging out with Canary.
Mm-hmm.
Polar opposites, but perhaps opposites attract, as they say. Ivar, do you know if your sister is close to Canary of Dynamo?
Name isn't ringing bell. Where can meet Canary? Is she bird?
You just had a promotion match against Canary, didn't you? Where was it? It was in Racine Construction.
Racing construction. On it to Wisconsin. 1, 2, 1, 2.
There he goes again.
Eight. Grass dark. I completely forgot about that kind of combination.
Alright, where's Racine Construction? Over here.
Let's get you healed up, Bahamut.
It don't seem there's no sign of Gwen here either with tiny bird lady.
What's the big deal? There's no one around telling randos where to find me. This massive meathead barged out of nowhere, yelling, "Where's Gwen?" So loud I nearly had a heart attack on stream. It's like he pops in here, it would have been an all-out brawl. Sorry, Canary, I promise I won't reveal your location to anyone, but we need your help. We're looking for someone named Gwen. This gentleman is her older brother.
Oh.
Try guessing if you're close, maybe I'll tell you what I know. Lady.
Please, you simply must tell where she is. Hope you take refusal to back down as proof of how worried I am about Gwen.
I really cannot stand Canary. Oh yes, I am here. Oh, come on.
Hold on, Poseidon. Hold on.
Ivar, you can pick this girl up in one hand. I'm sure she'll give you an answer. Heliolisk. Damn it. How does Bubble Beam work on Stunfisk?
It's a ground type.
It's a fish!
It's ground type.
God damn it!
I'll be right back.
Alright.
Alright.
Oh my god. Barely won that. No cursing on stream, Canary. She's been a Kinetic since way back, so we're pretty close. Sometimes we hang out and play games together and stuff. One game she mentioned that she's been looking for some spot she could call hers, a place that can't be found in the world. That doesn't make any sense. G-Volt wanted to go where X, Y, and Z axes don't meet up, whatever that means. She was going on about needing to beat a Pokemon whose type her partner is weak to. She was headed to some fountain depicting the Pokemon that, so she could at least imagine how she beat it into her head. I don't know what she's saying. Alright, so we got a fountain to find. However, you know which Pokemon your sister has as her partner? That would be Chandelure. The luring Pokemon. Its types are Ghost and Fire. Like Ivar Rock Hard Apps. So you got the Florges Fountain, the Clawitzer, the Heatmore, or the Floette. Which of those would be it?
Clawitzer.
Alright.
Of course, I have to fight the Evolution Trio.
We should look for Clawitzer. On it. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
1, 2, 1, 2. I give up. I'm just joining.
Man's gotta work out. Wait, is he actually trying to chase down a Clawitzer? He's not going to the fountain?
It's a fountain. It's a fountain that has a claw. It's just sculpted on it.
Mm-hmm. I know. It just seemed like he was running after a Clawitzer rather than the fountain. The fountain itself. I only see fountain, no sign of Gwyn. You have any idea where Gwyn might be in this area then? But this might be the right place. There's a Clawitzer fountain like Canary told us. Think we'll find Gwyn somewhere around here? We don't have any other leads to go on though. Process of elimination, this should be the place. So where could Gwyn be hiding? This place is just an empty square. There's something about a place where X, Y, and Z don't meet. X is horizontal, Y is vertical, Z is depth. Which means we're likely starting from the right place. Our X-axis is correct. Next we adjust our Y. Once we do, we'll be able to find the right tracks to find Gwyn. Into the sewers? Vaporize the water, drink all the water, stop the water. The skills I've owned with Fist of Justice can surely help solve this problem. I just smashed fountain! Water shoot upward, yes? Then water pooling will drain away. Perfect solution. Stop. You can't just destroy city property. Why not? You see why people complain about Fist of Justice taking things too far. Might be onto something, Ivar. Maybe we can stop the water from flowing somehow. Then I shall use martial arts after all. he's just ready to go. Find a Pokemon that knows Ice Beam and bring it back here. If we freeze the fountain and nozzles, stop the... I mean, how is that any better than Ivar's idea? Because that's just going to cause the pipes to explode.
Logic, that's why.
Do I even have Ice Beam?
I hope so.
Who would I have that uses it?
For Alligator.
It's not in my available moves. I have Ice Fang. Not Ice Beam, though. Oh dear, where am I going to learn the Ice Beam?
What's your research level task at?
15?
15?
Yeah.
Wait. Hold on. I need to see where you get the Ice Beam.
Ice Punch. Ice Fang. Ice Beam is not in the list.
Ice Beam.
Blizzard at 42. Yeah, Ice Beam is not in the list.
I think it's at Wild Zone 12.
Perfect, it's right there. As long as we make Ivar do squats again, that seems like it's what he wants to do, but he's heartbroken right now. That lady's Pokemon is frozen in ice. Oh, Delibird. How did this thing get frozen in ice? Walk into a wild zone, suddenly caught in the middle of a bunch of wild Pokemon fighting each other, Numel got in a fight with 10 Ice Beams.
Must attack Weatherman as soon as I thaw.
There, we freed the new Mel. How would it be snacking on if it was frozen solid like that? It's the easiest side quest we've had in the entire game. That is a large alpha. An alpha Obama stone. Yep.
Yep.
Hushleberry.
There's also another guaranteed alpha in the wild zone.
I'm just here for the TM, wherever that's at.
It's right by the battle court where the Machoke is, I think.
Is that
And
alpha
that's
bug
a
down there?
Galarian Stunfest.
Oh, there it is. I see it in the court. Oh, the late great Garrick would be missing his Avalug right here in town. There we go, Ice Beam. I completely forgot that I was hosting Countdown on the 20th.
Oh.
I just saw it come up on the schedule.
Oh.
Well, have a good night, Pookie. Thanks for being here. Alright, we need some potions. Oh, bulk buy. That's a new option.
I think that started in Scarlet and Violet.
Oh, so it's not just actually buying them in bulk. It's just shopping for all your items at the same time.
Yeah.
Take 30 of those. Need more revives. Buy 26 of those. Now to 2 Ultra Balls. All the tiny mushrooms, the pearl, and the feathers, and I just got all my money back.
Okay,
Yeah.
I don't like how that Arbok is looking at me.
It wants to know what stun seed is backwards.
Oh, it wants to know if I could put duct tape over your mouth.
I am loving the look I am rocking right now.
I can't see it. Oh, now I can. God damn!
Alright, we have Pokemon that knows Ice Beam.
You're a goddamn player!
Huh?
That I am.
Alright, now all the pipes in town just exploded.
Marvelous. Look, water draining to the sewer. All the toilets in the city are backed up. As long as fountains stay frozen, we don't need to worry about getting flooded. Quick, let's search sewer. I shall go on ahead.
Ivar certainly doesn't waste time once he knows where he's going, does he?
No, he does not.
No.
These sewers were built a very long time ago. There are wild Pokemon about, so be on your guard. Who knows how they get in here?
Wild Pokemon, you say? But Queen would be safe down here, though.
That's why we're trying to find her.
Understood. On it.
There he goes
1,
again.
2, 1.
I do 1 2 1 2 when he is going to work out. This seems more like a panic situation than working out. Noibat.
Boom, get one shot.
Yeah, we caught a Noibat. Oh, there's another Noibat right there. Didn't even see it. I mean, I guess I can take the Noibat spam a little bit. It's at least better than Zubats everywhere. Scooby-Doo up in here, apparently. Oh, speaking of Scooby-Doo, there's a Scraggy. Caught the Scraggy. God, party feather. Ivar, where did you run off to again? There he is. Looks like this lock is preventing us from going farther in.
Then let us power through up your strength. Ivar bent it like steel pipe. Shall I smash through barrier so maybe we may proceed?
No destroying public property.
But you just froze the fountain.
Typical keyhole, nothing out of ordinary. Looks like a regular lock made out of some sort of metal alloy. Don't notice anything unusual about the door's hinges. There's only a tiny gap between the door and the floor. Is there a clever way to open the door then? Guess we'll find the key. Where do you think they could be? It's hidden somewhere. Stans can't even make an educated guess right now. Or, you know, it could be a clef key. But that Pokemon has some keys. Including the Ivor house key. Seems possible one of Klefki's keys could help us open that lock back there. Then I shall catch it. Pokeballs at a reach speed of over 100 miles per hour. Yes, we know that we have many lawsuits going on. This does unfortunately mean that there's a chance of Klefki being knocked out as God. But that's just a risk we have to take. It's hardly any different than punching the poor thing. We're not an ancient Hisui, you know, but great grandpa Garrick. This also raises some concerns about how you manage to catch your own Pokemon, Ivar. Of course, I get an extra 10 after just buying 30 of them. Done. I feel I've witnessed the very essence of master for the capture. It's a bit excessive, no? We'll catch Pokemon like that, right? See if Klefki can get that lock open. We count on you, Klefki. If not, Ivor Strike will tear down door. Of course it doesn't have the key. I thought I was going to have the trick to getting through here. How about this then, detective? If we are truly stuck, perhaps we try my plan. Thanks for calling me madam. Just detective where Emma works too. Now, what was your plan, Ivor? If no chemical mechanism to open lock, then it must be opened by a key. But there's no guarantee said key can be found in sewer. Since we cannot obtain key, we must let my own fist become the key. Our path will be open thanks to power. Justice Punch! Klefki is traumatized. Without other way, our way is clear. Let's press on. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. That's what he calls a plan, and personally I'd call it brute force. In any case, we should hurry after him. Of course, Emma Naruto runs.
I really am a player now.
God damn.
What?
I just saw your get up.
You think?
What is he in, like a gentleman's outfit or something like that?
Say that.
What? I want to look sophisticated.
I caught the Litwick. I have no idea how that just worked. Charizard blew fire at a chunk of ice and it made an ice bridge.
I don't know either.
Crunch. That was a Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. It may be very same Chandelure that Gwyn has as partner. Looks like a dead end, no doors or anything. And no sign of Chandelure. It's a ghost type Pokemon, so it's not surprising that it can vanish at will. If it isn't the Gwyn's
Shit,
partner,
my battery's low.
then maybe it vanished wherever Gwyn is. Every last inch of this room, alright. I mean, this bright green thing right here sticks out like a sore thumb. Lucario, you're a dog. You can sniff out her scent, can't you?
I was gonna say something, but it was gonna be really bad.
Say they use hound dogs to sniff out people and track them down. The only course of action is to act. Strength is power, strength is justice. Justice punch. Oh, that is odd. It should fall like ton of bricks. I've smashed countless wall in life. This is first time I've punched wall and my fist goes straight through without breaking it. It felt like hand went inside wall itself. It's the wall from Harry Potter. The wall isn't real in the first place. Or something conjured up an illusion, wall if it was. I see. Clearly must undergo even more diligent training. I wish to smash the illusionary was. Must grind bricks to dust. Let's proceed. I'm sure Gwyn is waiting on other side. This Mario 64-esque wall.
So you're saying that ghost-type Pokemon is attempting to deceive us?
I think so. We just can't... I think so. I just couldn't prove it.
I need to be able to smash walls. Any walls. I can tear down barrier that separate people from Pokemon of Lumios. Yes, violent zones separate us no more. And everyone be happier for it. And we all go to gym. I don't believe Chandelure must be Gwyn's partner. Wait, Chandelure, help us find Gwyn.
I suppose assume someone is behind Gwen's disappearance. The culprit isn't monitoring the area or anything. Every step we take brings us closer to the truth. And me towards a throat lozenge.
Gwyn! We find the Gwyn.
Where's the villain who trapped you?
Where is villain who trapped you down here?
Let's think back over everything we've seen so far. Can you identify the culprit behind all of this? Wait. Why would I accuse Ivar? That would be the end of me. I don't think there is a culprit. Would you agree with that?
I agree with that.
Yeah, there's no culprit. In a way, there is no culprit because no crime has been committed.
What are you saying, detective? Gwyn was trapped here. We saw it with our own eyes.
The supposed victim here is Gwyn, however, she came here on her own volition. That's the truth behind the whole case. The truth? If you really wish to hear it, then defeat me in battle. I can't imagine what Gwyn would sound like, but I imagine it'd be similar to her brother. Deaf Ivar. I think Ivar is deaf, he's just a himbo. I've been doing this. Gonna win, so you'll leave me all in peace. Strength is power, strength is justice. Gwen don't do squats by the looks of it.
No.
Your Geist. Chandelure. Of course, it's gonna Mega Evolve. Are you kidding me? Feraligatr didn't even get out of the ball. Good, get wrecked. Pokemon shine with justice. Justice wasn't wrong. Simply liked power. Well fought in any case. Well did those, both of you.
Do you know these two, Gwyn?
Of course, Emma's greatest detective in all Lumios. And member of Team MC. Also, they're leading Canary Cruise Wiz.
I see. And what did you mean when you said well deduced?
Where to start? You break every smartphone you touch, Ivar. Once you start battling ZA Loyal, you don't stop, even when dawn comes. Your excessive training will keep you going on and on. You climb the lengths of the Royale. Meanwhile, I'm the one who deals with all the complaints about your behavior. It's an enormous burden. The Chandelure, one of the cliff key, to help me hide down here. That way, you would be unable to participate in any promotion matches. But then you came and find me.
I had no idea I was going fist of justice, and my own sister. So much trouble.
There you were. So I would like to see you give my brother a good thrashing.
Is it true then? Crash is important for next promotion match.
See for yourself.
Plain as day. Well, it seems I must prepare for a bout. I hope you will all excuse me. Must do squats. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
I give up.
I'm obligated like any case I take on, but perhaps I should let this one go cold. Still, I'm surprised you knew of a hiding place like this, almost undetectable with all the barriers and tricks the Pokemon do to help put it up. I found the place when very young. It was here, at my Chandelure, that it was only little back then. Ghost-type Pokemon. Let me come and go as I please, so I'll visit on occasion. I love the quiet down here, and in the dark. Well, now that Ivar knows about this place, I suppose you'll need to find a new hiding spot. We should head back for now. This may be your favorite spot, but it's not exactly fit for long-term residents, let's say. Goals. And now we reek and need to find a shower. Maybe I should train up a bit. A little extra muscle could come in handy about my investigations. Extra muscle. Please, not another Ivar. Please, no squats. I was joking. My expansion suit can help me in a pinch, though I decided not to use it unnecessarily. And Gwyn, tell Ivar I'll be sending him a bill for my help. Good luck with your promotion matches. When you're ready to face Ivar, come to Justice Dojo. Ugh. Oh, my throat is gonna hate me so much tomorrow. Should we not unfreeze the fountain?
Nah.
Looks better frozen. Yes, but that's gonna cause massive problems for the city. Ah, here we go.
At last you have arrived. Gwyn has made her feelings on the matter clear, but even so, I must grow stronger. As I've said before, if we are to live in harmony with Pokemon in city, then Pokemon must be afforded the same freedoms as humans enjoy. and for both sides to enjoy these freedoms. What we will need is incredible strength. Strength cannot solve everything for us, but the ability to allow us to protect what we hold dear. I will prove the truth of words. I'm rising to the very top of the A Royale. Rank A will be mine. Shall we begin match?
I'm gonna have to switch to mobile. I'll be right back.
Gwen, please don't fall. I promise will do my utmost not to break. There are places in life you cannot teach without climbing over strong opponents to get there. I'm the strong one here. Straight is power, straight is justice. And we start with Heracross. Metachamp. Oh, that was a big hit. Damn it. Phalanx. That Omega evolved Phalanx. Just as bitter in the day.
Hello? Test?
Yeah, you're back.
You're back.
My switch was at 5%.
Damn it!
What?
I just lost my 1 Mega Evolution. And this guy is just wrecking my team all of a sudden.
Oof.
Not the damn Pokédex. Somehow it doesn't shock me that Phalanx is weak to confusion. Come on, let me Mega Evolve. Got it.
Got his ass.
Another second, I would have been screwed.
Defeat. How incredibly unjust.
Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now processing your promotion.
We got the D.
Yay!
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god, Storm, you should take a look at my screen right now.
Justice did it
Oh
prevail.
my god.
It is clear. I must train harder. More squats.
1, 2, 1, 2.
Fine, but no more battling ZA Royale after daybreak. That isn't how this works. And you continue to vex everyone around you,
Your goal only grow harder to reach. Understood. It's true, I act before think that I'm terrible at controlling my own strength. I don't even know how many smartphones I've broken at that point. Perhaps if you're assisted as coach, we could work on fixing things together. Another question. Though the elder of us, master of this dojo, stop making others take care of your messes. I have more to say once we're home. Let's go, Ivar. Please, one moment, Quinn. I want to give Crash thanks. As token of gratitude in our fine battle, please accept a small gift from me. He drops a 200-pound dumbbell in your arms. Bulk up. It was good match. Be honored if you would face me again. Next time, power will surely open paths forward. Now, if you'll excuse me. Begin to squats.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
1, 2.
The more you do it, the more Jorgen von Strangle it becomes.
That was kind of the goal. Oh my god, doing that voice killed my throat.
You think that killed your voice? I do a Toad voice and that kills my voice.
Alright, more, not potato maki, but croissant curry. I almost take the potato maki over this. Sounds like you had a lot of fun. Would have thought that X and Y axes would end up being clues in a missing person case. X and Y, huh? I remember hearing something about that a long time ago. What sort of something? How did it go? Something about X and Y axes going in different directions, but there's still a point somewhere they meet, and finding isn't the important thing. We like how people in Pokemon are totally different, but we should focus on the things we share. Could be that, or something like us all here. What are the odds we meet and become friends? Huh. Nothing to worry about. Or wondering if something is the matter on your end, Naveen. You still won't try the good old croissant curry, huh? That won't be happening, and I don't blame him either. It might taste good, the aesthetics are still so much. And it's not as hard of a pass as you gave before, Naveen.
The next day.
Your alarm is going off. I take it and throw it across the room at the wall.
Hey, look at all the pyro.
Do not engage. I repeat, do not engage.
You heard him,
and he's
Jack.
engaging.
You heard him, Jack. He doesn't want to get engaged.
Oh, shut your mouth! Jack, I told you not to engage. You just got yourself red screened.
Performance sneakers.
How?
Here,
what?
she was head out early to be her helpful self around the city. Idiot. Apparently she borrowed some money. Go ahead.
He just outright destroyed them.
Okay.
Defooted.
We're in debt to a scary group called Rust Syndicate. This girl just took money from the mafia to film a commercial. Rampaging alpha Pokemon wouldn't dare mess with them. This is the kid who lives and helps out Hotel Z, right? Yes, that's me.
Aren't you an honest one, or maybe just naive? You should be more careful about answering questions from unfamiliar callers. Now, I'm calling as a representative of Rust Syndicate, and I wanted him to discuss a bit of the money issue you and your friend Tiny borrowed from us. Could've just dropped that in a fine hotel you worked at, but I figured I wanted to avoid a scene, especially since Tiny'd been working so hard to bring in new customers. So I ask you kindly to stop by our office. You'll find it in the Blue District behind the alleyway over there. I'll be waiting for you. How's about Tawny? They even tracked down your number as well. How deep in trouble are we exactly? She didn't borrow a ton to begin with. They put a 200% loan on her. It's a lot regardless. But the interest on the loan is out of control. I mean, I have $300,000. What was this girl thinking?
Oh, if you want to find the Charizard stones, they're at the Stone Emporium, though you have to cough up 100 grand for each one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it's true they force others to work for them by imposing unreasonable interest, we must at least try talking things out with them. Perhaps give them tips on how to clean bed sheets.
Why am I not surprised that became a thing again?
It's only through speaking with each other that we can hope to find some satisfactory resolution. In any case, it seems the only option now is to go to Rust Syndicate's office as requested.
You're right, AZ, especially since they're called two. They've called two of us now. There ain't nowhere to find all of us. I don't feel great going to the office alone.
Just gonna GTFO from there.
The Rust Syndicate certainly seem disruptible, yet I've not heard the police taking any action against them. Make of that what you will.
I mean, it's another day of Pokemon playing. We have to make the bed sheets joke somewhere. Number of wild zones has increased.
Wow, he's still in that wild zone.
Yeah.
I think he might be proving a point to you.
Yet he's less of a pussy than I am. Despite being a cat.
Yes.
We clean the city of dirt and dust.
Watch us grudge wash. Okay, we went through two and a half decades of a team rhyming. We don't need this. Hey, look, we got visitors. What do you want? Got business with the Rust Syndicate?
No, I got business with
Oh, here to talk, huh? And I'm on guard duty here. I'm too busy keeping an eye on things to listen to your problems. Maybe I'll crush you in a battle. You run off, stop bothering us. It's a Garbodor, it's not that strong. Self-destruct, that's the first move you pull out, you dingus! Yeah, these guys are as useful as any other team. Talking about losing face. You cheat, didn't you? Shut up. I didn't see you pulling the wind out your end either. Stand out in front of our organization, a place where we need to maintain appearances. I fail to see you two causing a scene aiding us in this effort. Now, who would have guessed? Mr. Felipe! Standing guard isn't just busy work, it's a vital role in the organization. Please do it properly. Now, my name is Felipe. What brings you to our humble office today? Thank you for coming by so soon after my call. I can see you're taking matters very seriously. But it's a shame to find out it's the kind of people you are. Was there truly a need to humiliate our gods so thoroughly and heartlessly? I don't know if I can discuss business with the people as rude as yourselves. But it'd also be rude of me to send you away when you came all the way here. So how about this? I give you a thrashing in battle and we call it even. If you don't mind not mind an embarrassing defeat, speak to me when you're ready.
Were you trying to go full Italian?
New Yorker Italian, yeah. So how about you show me what you can do in a Pokemon battle, I do like the enthusiasm, and I'm part of the Rust Syndicate's top brass. My approval is hard to win. I wouldn't want to leave you with the false optimism. I wouldn't want to leave you with false optimism about how big it goes with us. Sorry, I swallowed like halfway through that sentence.
That's what she said.
That's what I said. Caesar. You know, it's fitting that he has a Pokemon that has a fairly Italian name as it is. Italian sounding, I should say.
Okay. Never considered Scizor Italian.
The Caesar.
And I just got spotted.
Oh, Skarmory. I didn't expect to see that in this game. Our two stones connect us. Our bond manifests in the Mega Evolution. Okay, gold looks really good for Skarmory, just saying.
No, you don't see me, you don't see me.
You can't see me. Damn it. Get wrecked, Skarmory.
I see your Pokemon a little stronger than I expected.
Oh yeah, I just got 5 bottles of tit milk.
Very impressive indeed for someone so young. I've taken the liberty of hearing your Pokemon as a sign of my goodwill. As a man of my word, I think it's time for us to talk business. Please follow me. Mega shards. We need as many mega shards as we can, you hear?
Yeah, it is definitely a beer, to say the least.
Into the elevator, please. Wait here. These two are here to speak with you, boss. And who exactly am I speaking with? They're the kids here to discuss our business involving Hotel Z. So you two came in place of Tawny, huh? She's too strong to come herself. But tell me, Felipe won't... Why don't our guests have a scratch on them? You were supposed to crush their spirits. Make them persuadable. Sorry, boss. They're stronger than they look. You don't say. Well, this is interesting. So, you two are here to talk some sort of deal. Better make it worth my time.
Can I guess who you are?
This is the boss of the Rush Syndicate. Mr. Corbell.
He reminds me of Louis. If anyone's seen Beastars. Alright, I'm done doing the voices. My throat's starting to hurt. Never really wanted the title of boss, I'll have you know, but Felipe there shoved it on me. Your talents far exceed my own, sir. It's only natural I would surrender the boss's seat to you. Enough of that. We've got guests. This isn't the time to be discussing our internal affairs. And where are my manners? I kept our guests standing here the whole time. I mean, I've been here the whole time.
And Stormwolf still has 0 points.
Shut your fat mouth!
Our guests love him. In fact, they never seem to want to leave him. At least not before agreeing to everything we ask. Now then, let's talk business. Like I said, you better make it worthwhile, otherwise you know who knows what may happen to you. Yeah, so we're not sure why she came to you for a loan in the first place. I guess I'd interpret your friend Tawny's lack of communication as an attempt to save you from worrying. She's a caring girl, after all. Fill them in, Felipe. This whole deal began when I encountered Tawny out helping people in the city. She was lending a hand to a member of our organization, so I asked her if there was any way we could help in return. As thanks, of course. She mentioned the hotel was helping out and is struggling to get customers. I thought it was a perfect opportunity to offer our assistance. One of our services providing loans to those in need, you see. Tawny was rather enthusiastic about the idea. She mentioned needing funds to create some promotional videos for the hotel. Yeah, don't put the sales pitch on the broke person! It was my pleasure to lend $100,000 for this purpose. Your friend helped us, so we helped your friend. A beautiful little circle, isn't it? The interest is already up to $1 million. $1 million. Naturally, I made sure to indicate the terms and conditions when finalizing the loan. Your friend claimed that if she made a video and posted it ASAP, guests would flock to your hotel so she could pay us back in full the very next day. Lucky if one of your sound is going through the mic.
Oops. I don't have headphones on. Let me just... Boop, boop.
I take financial matters very seriously. I personally warned her, you know. I asked her, are you sure you're not a pro who can really make a video that good? I told her she shouldn't be over-promising. But she did. So I want to know is, what are you two going to do about the situation? Trying to go back on our terms. Sorry, kid, but a deal's a deal. I'll tell you what. Leave the matter of $100,000 that Tawny borrowed between her and us. That way you two only have to deal with the extra interest she incurred. That's $900,000 still. I'm not a monster. I know having this big old debt from Tawny hanging over her head can't be fun. And I doubt you can cough up the money anyway. So I got a proposal. Nothing too hard. So I see you take care of some little jobs here and there for us. We just got some bags I need to get on the train and go over the border. Ask no questions. If you do well, we'll start reducing the interest rate that's owed to us. This kid is trying to test my patience. I shouldn't be losing my temper at innocent civilians. Look, I'm cutting you a deal here, out of the goodness of my heart, might I add. Now, if you choose to reject my kind offer, then we'll just show up at the hotel and have a big old showdown, every single one of us. I assume you'll accept? No way. What's that? Lid, you don't talk for me. That's what I'd like to hear. Pleasure doing business with you. How much we have to do before interest is taken care of and we're done working for you? Maybe just one job. Or I could give you more work. It's up to me, really. Just keep working for you forever, huh? Oh, don't worry about it. It won't come to that. But look on the bright side. These jobs will all be for the benefit of the city. Just do your best. I'm sure everything will go fine. To be clear, this between you two and the rest syndicate. Tawny has no part. I'll be in touch. The exit's over here. Kindly see yourselves out. How do you screw up that bad? Get stuck with the mafia? Yeah, Tawny is an idiot. Oh dear.
Oh. Oh.
Storm, you okay?
Oh, I think I'm about to upgrade my outfit soon.
All right. Back to the Poke Center. Save progress. 20 hours into the game. Chat, I think it's time to call it tonight. Because it's been 6.5 hours already today. And I am starving.
Yeah, you should probably get something to eat.
Coffee is not food?
Coffee is a drink.
I mean, it's beans.
Ay.
Am I wrong in saying that?
Beans.
No.
My God.
Heckin' beans.
Beans, what the fuck?
Right.
Lunch buckets?
Have you not seen that meme?
No.
Chad, thank you guys for an incredible day today. Appreciate all the love with the new follows, the new subs, the biddies, the raids, everything. You guys show me tremendous amounts of love that I feel like I don't deserve, but I truly appreciate it every step of the way. Back tomorrow to hopefully finish up Metroid Prime 4, and we'll be watching the Game Awards right after that. Oh, for now, though, we must find somebody to raid. Who is streaming right now at this ungodly hour? Is Plushworks still going? No, Plushworks got offline. I see somebody streaming. They're doing the other game where Pokemon Mega Evolve. It's Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth.
You did not just say that. How fucking dare you?
Hey, I'm just saying that the character in Digimon Story looks a lot more like my Pokemon character does right now, too. Chat, we're gonna raid Aviating Wolf. They're playing Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth, as I just said. If I could spell raid right, not Ryad. Chat, show the wolf some love tonight. Thank you guys for such an incredible day. Almost 7 hours. But I need food and I need to go to bed. Without any too late to say anything before we head out.
Jack, you want to start?
Hello?
If he's there.
Yeah, I'm here.
I say you might want to say something. The clock's running.
Bye, everybody. Take care.
Have a good night.
Have a good night, you guys.
Have a good night, Temu. Love seeing you here. Anyway, chat, I love each and every single one of you. Y'all have a wonderful remainder to your Wednesday evening. Until then, I am very tired. I am very hungry. I love each and every single one of you, and I will see you on the next one. Good night, guys.
Bye.